Bad. Bad. So, guys, I'm singing that song. It's cute. I don't know how it came on, but it came on, and my daughter was dancing to it. And if you've seen like the first lines of that song are like, "When I came out and I was born, the nurses all gathered round, and they said, 'Leave this one alone. He's bad to the bone,' kind of thing." And it's really funny to see a baby reacting to that song with those being the lyrics. So I've started to play "Bad to the Bone" basically every day for my daughter, and it's pretty funny. All right, guys. Let's get into it. We're here to play Highguard. Oh my god! And there's the commercial for it right there. And I think a lot of you have known, at least from the title, some of the descriptions, some of the things I've said. I've been to Highguard events. I've actually talked about this game before with the developers, like we did with Apex. Except that Apex was a complete random launch. Highguard is actually something that I have some early experience with, which is pretty insane. What's up, my guy Saints? How are you doing? Um, um, so one of the things I did want to let you guys know is that I have experience with this game, and this game is a really amazing mashup of several games that is going to kind of confuse you. I'm going to be honest, it's going to confuse you for a second, but then it's going to turn into something that I think is going to be really exciting for you, which is a new approach to playing games. This is really a new genre. It's called a raid shooter. And the idea around a raid shooter is that you are playing as a team to siege another person's base, siege another team's base. And as you're doing that, you're either successfully sieging that base or you're successfully defending your base. And you're earning or taking points away from a team's total health bar as you do that. So as you do more and more of that, you go down and take their health bar down until they go from 100 to 0, or they do it to you by successfully sieging or successfully defending your base. The way you go about getting to siege or defend a base is by doing actions in the world, which is including of looting, which is including of finding vendors, leveling up, which is including of having fights and fighting for territory, not to be claimed, but just to have better positioning. And then when in the middle of a round, this thing called the siege breaker shows up, you basically win the fight, grab the siege breaker, and take it, almost capture the flag style, to the enemy's base. And that is how you begin a successful raid. The game has a very interesting feel to it. I've seen a lot of people say it's a MOBA, but it's not a MOBA. Um, the best way to describe it is it's the idea, and this is from a developer, Jason McCord, who was talking with us earlier in Saturday. I've spent a lot of time with Jason, and the philosophy around this game. They wanted to look at like the best things that the games that they love had to offer. And so as they started this studio, and Wildlight Entertainment was a bunch of Respawn devs and ex devs that have worked together, Titanfall 2, Apex Legends. Some of them have been on the first and most successful Call of Duties, Modern Warfare that came out. And so they've had a lot of experience. So they played a bunch of games, and then they said, you know what's amazing? Rust. Raiding a base in Rust is pretty awesome. So how can we like make that kind of a game mode? Right. And so the idea is that you're gathering your tools, you're getting yourself ready, you're having these little skirmishes, and then it's time to go raid the base. So if you can like distill it into the simplest form of where this extrapolated from, that's it. We're going to go raid a base. We're going to get stronger. We're going to bring our weapons, we're going to bring our armor, and we're going to go raid a base. Now, the details of how that works are kind of confusing, but in essence, that is the game. And the gameplay loop is you do that again and again and again until basically you either completely dominate and siege somebody's base very quickly, or you go back and forth many, many times. Game lengths in Highguard can take up to 32 minutes, but they can also finish in about 4 minutes or 5, 6, 7 minutes, something like that. It could be very, very fast. And that's because when you siege a base, there's a lot of things that happen. So rather than talking only about it, I'll show you a little bit because it'll explain. This is the siege thing. This is basically the sieger that once you fight over this thing that is called the siege breaker, which is in the middle of the round, you get this, which opens up into an area around the enemy's base. And at this point, what you're doing is the 3 people who did not get the siege breaker are teleported back to their base to defend it. The people who got it are now attacking from this area. You notice that there's this huge dome. This dome is actually still closed for everyone else. There are certain items that can allow you to open the dome in another place. It's called a dome splitter, but that's just more in the specifics and more high level stuff. But in general, it'll only be open from the siege one place, wherever you plant that hammer. So you'll jump into there and start fighting. Now, again, I told you it's 3v3. You're going to get on your mounts. You're going to go collect loot, and you're going to get your weapons. There are different skills of levels of weapons. So let's talk like blue, there's purple, there's legendary weapons, there's red weapons that are like a different type of weapon you can't find unless it's just red. And then what ends up happening? What's up, Def Reaper? HLGS. That's funny. It is pretty competitive. I would say that this game leans really competitive. So you jump out, you're continuing to fight. Now, this is open land. So as you can see here, they go from looting to just fighting these people. Think of a map that's split in half. One team's doing it and the other team's doing it. If you guys cross into the enemy team's territory, like in League of Legends or Smite, you're going to run into the enemy team. So essentially, you can fight and you will start skirmishing, especially there are like hot areas where there's side loot and little camps like you'll see here where you could just literally like find randomly on the side. But then there are like buildings or like areas that are noted on your map. Let's say like that, where if you go has better loot, but it's in the middle and basically you're going to start fighting people. Once you fight somebody, there's some fighting mechanics that I'll maybe get into in a second. But in reality, what ends up happening is you either win the fight, lose the fight, and then you take the objective. And that's usually the siege breaker. This person right here is harvesting materials. And I'll get into the econ of this game. Probably makes sense right now. But let's just say you win your fight, you go back, and siege breaker hasn't spawned yet. So what are you trying to do? All right, so you're trying to basically get your character leveled up by gathering resources, winning fights, fighting for these resources, fighting for those chests, which contain the resources that you could either buy with this material by harvesting it and harvesting a bunch of it in these areas, or you can just win them or open loot boxes and get them. For instance, I could harvest 20 of this and buy a purple shield. If I open a loot box in a good area, I might just get a purple shield. So that's the example of how that works. When you have all that stuff harvested, maybe you're playing more defensive or safer, you don't want to fight for it, you don't want to go in the middle, you can go at your base in the middle of the map or at the specific areas, find this guy who's a trader, and you can buy different things from him. You can buy ammo, you can buy weapons, and most importantly, you can buy armor, which is typically the most important thing. Because when you play with armor, you basically do not earn levels of armor. You have to buy it or find it. So that's the key with what ends up happening in this game. You have to earn your armor, which is going to be harder to do and cost more each time. This person has 52 of those blue resources. They can buy a bunch of blue armors. Now, here's the thing. When you die, you lose your armor completely. So if he only had bought one blue armor, he would go back to white. That's the base armor. If this person only had one purple armor, no blues, and they died, they go back to white. So what you have to do is kind of buy a bunch of armor. So you buy 3 blues or buy, 4 purples, right? Or when you get to the legendary, buy 2 legendaries. Those cost 20 each. And that way you go from legendary, you die twice. Now you're back to purple because a lot of these fights in the base, you don't have time to gather Vesper. So if you don't have Vesper, you're low on armor and they're sieging your base and you die. Now you go down to purple. You don't have time to like get stuff and get back to legendary and buy it. So you're now working with those armors you have. So you want to prioritize how much armor do I need in case I die a couple times? What weapons do I need and all that? And obviously you can upgrade your weapons here. Once you do all that, and this is kind of the early game, it's about a minute, there's going to be this thing called the siege breaker that shows up and you guys have to fight over it. This is basically the flag. Think of it like the flag. Okay. So you see the flag, it's right there, and all of a sudden, you grab it. Now, when you have it, everyone knows you have the flag. You could still fight, and you could dominate. You could just grab the flag and, 1v3 if you want, but everyone knows you have it. There's a huge sphere around you that becomes obvious to every single player. You can't miss it when they have it. So the goal is you get on your horse, you start riding closer and closer to their base. And then when you get there, they'll be defending it. And then you have to plant it in one of these areas. But again, they'll know where you're coming from. They'll see you. So you have to be tricky. You have to be really good gun skill. You have to find a way to siege. And that's just like getting it in. Like you could siege anywhere. So if you have a strategy, I want to siege here. I want someone to dome split here. You can implement that. But casually, you're just going to you just want to plant it, right? That's the whole goal. Okay, so you plant it and then you call in this, which is your raid thing, right? Your raid siege thing. I don't exactly know the name of it, but that's what it is. And now this is open. Basically, until that point, you cannot cross this line. Once this does this, you can. And now you're in their base. In their base, there are 3 different places where you can attack. There's A site, B site, and C site. Now, if you played CSGO, if you play Valorant, you know exactly what I'm talking about. A site, B site, C site. Okay, when you get into A site or B site, you're seeing a lot of things I'll explain to you in a second about characters, but A site or B site, you can plant a bomb. Now, when you plant the bomb, okay, it's basically holding down for about 6 seconds, okay? And then you have to defend it for about 20 something seconds, okay? Now here's the bomb. So this person's going to hold down this thing and basically try to sustain there. So when you do that and you do it successfully and you defend, they'll respawn in their base. They'll try to attack you. If you defend, you will take 35 points off of their health pool, right? So you will basically they'll go from 100. If you get a siege breaker and you basically siege and you put that sword in there, you take 30 points off their health. So they'll go to 70. If you do a site, you will get 35, or a B site, you'll get 35. So they'll go from 70 to 35 if you get that right. And you will then still be sieging. So you'll still have a timer. The only thing is, if you are dying a couple times, your offensive team will have a certain amount of lives. So you can't just keep sieging forever and ever and ever and respawning. Eventually, you'll be like 2 lives left, 1 life left. Nobody can respawn. And there'll be like one of you alive trying to, 1v3. And you'll probably die. And they'll defend. And now if they defend, they'll also take 30 points off of your health bar. So you'll go to 70. So it allows certain games, if let's say you attack them with the siege breaker, but you don't get your 35 points from getting A or B, and they defend successfully, they will take 30 points off your health. So it'll go to 70-70. And so the game naturally concludes that way. Now, if you, let's say, get your 35 points by sieging site A, and you're still going and you have lives and you're dominating, you can go to site B, plant, they're trying to stop you, you defend again, 35 point, you win the game. If you go and do A and B, you can win the game right away. Most of the time, though, you'll have a team that stops you. So then you'll go back at your base, level up, gather Vesper, fight for the siege breaker, and do it all over again. Now, the special thing about this is there's a C site, and the C site is technically the hardest site to siege. So you'll see this guy up here. It's high. Somehow they broke open these walls, but it's high, and it's got this special chain, right? Unlike the other one, it was just this. If you do this, it takes longer to plant your bomb, and it's twice as long to defend it. But like somebody was saying to me, Zach Mazer, who I had a chance to play with from the ALGS, he was on my team in the capture event. He was saying, if you can get in there, there's a real advantage because it's also the hardest part to attack, right? Like if you can attack it because it's the hardest to defend, when you get in there, then it's the hardest for them to attack you. So it's actually the easiest for you to defend and stop them from getting it. So it's kind of like once you get over the hill, you have the easiest time defending your space. There's some truth to that, and I think a lot of people are learning how powerful C-Site is, and we'll figure out whether that changes or what they do development-wise. But C-Site, 100 points or 70 points, you win the game immediately if you attack and do C-Site. Okay. The other thing that you guys will see, as you see here, plenty of character abilities. The hero shooter element is that you have FPS characters with weapons that are standard across all the characters. Every character has a tactical, a passive, and they have a ultimate. And those are very, very impactful things. They range from, smokes like you would see in Valorant to, lava and hail, like firestorms, all the way to kind of, electric nodes and transformations, movement skills, jumps, wall breaks, more tactical things like that guy that you saw here jumping up into this wall. One of his abilities, Redmayne, is to actually have mobility on one of his jumps, and his claws can easily break down walls, which you would have to use raid tools to do otherwise. So, there's characters that are more offensive, they're more tactical, they're more aggressive, they're more mobile oriented, and you could play whatever play style suits you. There's a lot. This character has invisibility. She can go through walls. She can go through walls. She can be invisible. Basically, I'll let you know, I played against Tens from, Sentinels, basically one of the best FPS players in our modern time. And basically, this brother was unkillable. I mean, I probably killed him once, but he basically killed our team nonstop, and we barely lost because his other teammates weren't as good as him, but he carried so hard on this character, so you're going to have certain characters like that, right? And that's how you play Highguard. Hopefully that makes sense. That is how you play Highguard. It is a raid shooter. It's a new type of game, and I'm curious to hear what you guys think about it. All right, now, two things I want to address. One, really appreciate Highguard for supporting me and coming out and seeing this game. These are a lot of people that have been, partner managers, community leads, designers from Apex. So I've known these people for many, many years. So it's not like just coming up and, some dude trying to curry my favor. These are like people who were all about supporting me and giving me information when Apex was out. Now they're just doing a new game. So I've got a really cool pipeline to conversation with them. I think you guys will enjoy. I think everyone will enjoy, but I also think that it's just, incredibly important to kind of look at how, I think when you look at this game, how the world is reacting to it. Because for me, I think the way that, a game like this goes, reacting to what everyone thinks about this game before we actually get into this game, before all these things happen. Like, I think that there's something very important to address, which is that there's been a lot of preferences around this game failing or this game not really being successful. And I'm not gonna lie, I feel a little, not just sad, but I feel a little bit like, where are we at? What are we really trying to do when it comes to gaming? Like, that's kind of one of the interesting things that I'm really just curious about, because why are we trying to navigate this dynamic of games being kind of not good before they come out, before we know anything? Do you see how many like negative reviews this thing has? And somebody was saying that these negative reviews, you could see how many people have played 1.8 hours, 1.1 hours, 1.6 hours, 1 hour, 0.6 hours, 0.4 hours, 1 hour, 0.8 hours. So many negative reviews with barely any 0.8 hours. That's like 40 minutes, guys. That's like less than one. That's like a game. 0.3 hours shrug, a negative review. I mean, it's 20 minutes. 20 minutes. There's no way you even got into a game. Now, the thing that I think people are going to understand is that this is just the nature of kind of gaming right now. So you have to be aware of it. I think they all knew as well. But it is kind of sad to see in some ways where, you've got a great opportunity to have a new type of game come out and you're maybe just overlooking it in the very beginning. But we'll see. We shall absolutely see. Let me change my title on. I need to change my title. Oh, let me hold on here. I think I need to go live again on this. Highguard live answering questions and gameplay. Okay. I just think I needed to do that because otherwise that was looking a little odd. Okay. All right, guys. So basically, here we are. I am getting ready to kick off the actual stream of the game, but I wanted to just talk about those two things first, and then we'll jump into it. By the way, I also have a cool announcement as well on my end. Where is it? My book is out. My book is out. So you guys, I wrote a book. I have it in here. I actually signed a copy to the Rainstorm. I keep it next to me. But my book that I've been talking to you guys about, I told you I've been writing. I wasn't BSing. I wasn't taking time off to just do nothing. The 90-day challenge is actually here. It's live, and I'm so excited to have it here. And I actually signed this copy to the Rainstorm. Never give up, never stop gaming. This is the first and only signed copy for the Rainstorm, so I'm super excited. The book turned out great. 30,000 words, a great practice. You guys can get in here and get active, get a great start to your year. This is one of the best ways I've found to be effective in kicking off any type of program plan, jumpstart on, getting back into content again, doing something that I care about, whatever it is. This is, getting a new project done, going into a new area, feeling a little bit like down. I need some energy, some momentum, all that. This is the best way that I found it. And it's great. I hope you guys enjoy it. It's free. If you are on Kindle Unlimited. If not, the ebook is available and the paperback is available on Amazon. So you guys can check it out. Grab the book, 90-Day Challenge. I'll send a link here. And I'd love to know what you guys think in general. Thank you, Anxious Squirrel. I appreciate that. It certainly was a big process, but guess what? I used a 90-day challenge a couple times last year for both finishing the writing and then for the editing to get it done. So it's proof in the pudding that this actually ends up working. And I hope you guys enjoy it. And if anything, I just hope you, if you feel like it's divine timing to say, I did kind of want to get started on something. I did just kind of have a feeling that I wanted to be a little bit more, proactive on this or that or whatever. That maybe this is just the right time. It just means, yeah, let's do it, for you personally. So, all right. So I'm excited to play this, guys. I'm going to also link it on YouTube so you guys can see it, and we'll go from there. Plans with Highguard. It's kind of hard to set plans for games right now. I will say it's not the easiest thing in the world, but I think overall, I plan to play this game. I don't know how much I'll be playing games, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know how much I'll actually be playing games like that. Like, will I be spending 5 hours? Like, that would be it's been a long time since I've done something in that regard. Like, so it's interesting, for me. Will that end up occurring? I don't know. But I certainly am playing it now. I'm certainly excited about playing it now. Maybe I'll get sucked back in. Maybe I won't. Maybe you guys will. I'm certainly going to be making content for it. So it's like, I think the idea is like, am I going to be streaming it, going crazy, or am I just going to be like, existing with it, having fun with it when I can, and, making content and videos on it and things like that. We still have some McDonald's stuff on here as well. Let me take that off for this stream. This will probably be actually where we end up doing it. That camera seems a little bit better. I actually don't know where I need to put my camera, so let's just wait and find out. So questions, guys. Questions on Highguard. Questions on all these things. Please let me know. Please tell me what you think. And I will say this. I feel like anyone who's kind of prejudging this game is kind of got I don't know about a vendetta, but I would just say, like, I feel like they maybe want to be proven right about something. That's kind of how I feel. My first impressions of playing this game, I'm not going to lie, just a ton of fun. Like, I just had a lot of fun. It was just a lot of fun to play a brand new game. I mean, it's very hard to kind of say, oh, you know what? Brand new game? Heck no. Like, what are we? Why not? Why not? Why would we be against a brand new game? Why would we be against like doing something slightly different, than our normal routine? Like it's fun. That's what we want as gamers. Is that not? Uh but I'm excited to play. I'm excited to show you guys things. I have a ton of footage too that I've captured, so I'll be making some videos as we go about it. But yeah. Oh no, we're not gonna do that. Okay. All right. So maybe I'll do, let me see. Settings. Let me do video. Windowed. I think I have to play windowed, right? I mean, 144 is probably good. Oh yeah, reset the defaults. All right, so here we go. Man, where do I want my camera on this? For real. I need to look at my footage. Where do I want my camera on this? It's just gonna make me do it unless I do that. I'll have to ask Dan if he wants to play as well. But I want to play with you guys. Okay. So we have to do the training ground. So let's go ahead and do it. Now this game makes you do training. It's a game that you need to do training for, 100%. Hey, Anxious Squirrel, I love that thought. I mean, the other thing is that change isn't just good, it's inevitable, right? One of the things I talk about the book, and it was a chapter called Facing Change, but it turned into a medley of a couple of different chapters that have some bigger points in it, is how to, when you're doing the process, learn how to navigate change in your life because it's inevitable. Basically, like, if you know that you're going to change eventually, and then that change is going to be abrupt, and then you're going to be forced to kind of be in shock and emotional despair or distrust about the world, and then you're going to have to still do something, why not develop a way of living where you can be living now and enjoying it, but also knowing change is coming and kind of being like, okay, I'm okay that change might happen. Hey, maybe this is the moment that I step into that change and, be more accepting of it or encouraging of it, or, aware that it's going to be taking place, so that I can set myself up to stop having these kind of jarring moments. Or in other ways, the biggest loss that you might have is if you wait for change and change happens in these moments where it's like terrible or intermittently, where it's 5, 10 years, you'll go your whole life basically going, the only times I changed are when I was forced to, and then I never changed after that. And I lived this kind of like unrealized version of what my life could have been. Had I stepped into that change and like actively tried to create what I wanted, that would have been the version of me that I know, I can kind of like imagine, I know exists, I know is there, but, I know that I'm not doing the things I need to do to bring it out. And it actually talks about that very thing. The chapter's called Living Between Now and Next in the book. And it is something that you get to in week 5 right here. And what page is that actually? 91. So, it talks a little bit about this exact same thing, that I have called Living Between Now and Next. It's a really cool chapter. The book is filled with stuff like that, but the point of the book is the first 60 days to get you going, 60 pages to just get you going, taking action. And then each week you have something new like that to focus on. A lot of cool information in there, but I didn't want it to be about information. I wanted people to take the book and start using it and start living and have action and have results in their life. So that was my intention, and that's why it's set up that way. Great. Let's go. All right, guys. So here's the trailer. Not the trailer, but the beginning. Wow, this is kind of dark for me. Okay, I'm going to put, like I always do, crouch on my mouse key there. Finally.
Flynn's just ahead. He'll lead the basics, and when he thinks you're ready, I'll finish this up.
Yeah, novelty keeps the mind agile. I agree.
I'm Trader Flynn. Just call me Flynn. First step's just ahead.
Okay.
See what you're made of.
Let's see what we got, guys.
Over here, kid. Let's get this thing started. Okay, time for some combat. We can start by firing your weapon. Go
All
ahead.
right.
Take some shots.
Here we go. Ooh.
There you go. Nice shooting. Now try it with the scope.
Okay. So when you press shift, you get your scope out. And every weapon has a normal fire, and they have a scope as well.
Now try the grenade. It can get where bullets can't.
Are you guys double hearing something? How does this sound? Hold on. I need to hear how this sounds. Hold on. Double hearing something? How does this sound? Hold on. I need to...
Grenade.
I need to sound. Hold on. I need to...
Grenade.
No. Seems fine. Okay. All right. Grenade. That's G. It gives you the little, you know.
Fantastic. Not bad. Let's move to the next platform.
Maybe it's just kind of loud. Maybe. Sounds fine. Yep. Just don't want it to be too overwhelming.
So once you're out there, you'll find good weapons, but the rare ones are upgraded. The
Okay.
upgrades evolve. Weapons marked orange will come with some nice perks. Give it a go.
Okay, so a blue weapon will give you a new magazine and better stability. So it'll just feel better. Kind of like an Apex. And so you can see that. Here's another weapon. This is the Dynasty I have. So it'll just start to feel
That was something special.
a little bit better.
Good work, kid. Take that zip line to the next
Go over
platform.
here. This one gives you actually faster reload and a faster swap, which is a big deal. So that reload right there, that's much faster. The thing is, the swap is on there, right? This is still the blue swap, but watch if I do purple, you'll see it. So that's normal, much faster, right? Much faster. So when you get purple, you're basically increasing your ability, you know, back and forth, handle, just be that much deadly. Now, the legendary, you get all those things, but the gun alters. So this one, I have to click. Well, actually, I can hold it down, but basically it's that. Legendary is this. Woo! That's a lot of damahe. That's a lot of damahe, my friend.
Right, kid. Listen.
Yeah.
It's dangerous out there. You can lose yourself or your mate. But folks like us don't quite go away, now do we? We can come back with help.
Okay, so
Give it a go.
gameplay-wise, in the game, it's going to be really important. I think this is an element I haven't talked about, but is major in fights. You can revive your teammates. So when they die, people aren't out. They're down. And you can move while reviving.
There we have it. Well done.
And this is a big
that's all
deal
for this
in
place.
terms of like
Let's
how
go
you
blow
approach
some stuff up, shall we?
fighting, where you position, knowing like if you die, you can get picked up from that is kind of a big deal. And you know, you'll see that make a difference in these games if you get to that point.
Listen up. I'm on the other side of this wall. You'll need to break it to reach me. Use that axe vision gauge.
Okay.
Now the shop is open. Step right up.
Let's trade.
You don't have any coin to spend yet. Better find some. Go harvest some Vesper.
Okay, so what you just saw is me with my axe. Now, use this axe to harvest materials. You can hold it and actually throw the axe. And little known fact. I don't know if I'll be able to do it here. I don't think I will. Oh, did they close it? All right, I'll show you in a second. Maybe I'll be able to. Yeah, maybe I'll show you in a second. So what you do is when you go to these things, you have to melee them. If you melee them like incorrectly, which means you just press FF, you're going to basically get that, and you'll have to restart. If you melee them in the correct timing sequence, think Parappa the Rappa for my millennials, or, you know, Dance Dance Revolution, you hit it in the right timing, then you'll actually do a sequence, and you'll basically power yourself up to immediately hit the next Vesper and immediately destroy it. It's a much more efficient way to do it. So you see that? And now I have a perfect, which means I can just go here, immediately take that. So when you're farming, if you're late, you have to restart. But if you're not, you can go in, and if you do a perfect version, when you hit this, you'll kind of get like a fired up version of that. So that's how that works.
Great. Grab that rocket.
All right, rocket launcher, grab an ammo. We need 3.
Right, kid. See those gray walls in the building behind me?
Yep.
Point that rocket and wipe them out.
Here we go. So these are a building you're going to be sieging. This is a rocket launcher. These are one of your raid tools. There's 3 raid tools. The first raid tool is a rocket launcher. The second one is a blast hammer. The third one is a zip line. Blast hammer is really cool, but probably the least understood. Zip line is obvious and gives you access to bases that are very high and hard to siege, or gives you some good vantage points in the map as well. Some maps are insanely high from the low ground to the high ground, and rocket launcher obviously is, you know, a rocket launcher.
Try something else. I'm going to reinforce those walls. Reinforced walls are stronger than stone. Your little axe won't do too much if you want to try.
Okay, so a reinforced wall is something you're going to have an option to do. When you're defending a base, you'll have an option to reinforce walls. When you go to a normal wall, you actually can destroy it with your axe that I was showing you. With a reinforced wall, you can't. You basically just can't. So you need siege tools, or you need abilities from characters to do it. Siege tool, I need 2 ammo.
I do love destruction.
But there I am. There
Time to move on. You say you're a warden. Let's see what power you've really got. I'll meet you over there.
All right, now let's go talk about our abilities.
There's a few things that makes a warden a warden. Skill, perseverance, passion, and a power that makes the world worth living. That power is what makes us special, unique. Let's see what yours can do. Now's the time to really shine. Move up to those walls and show me what you've got.
Okay. So, I'm playing Redmayne. This character has certain abilities that you guys will see in a second. Oh, yeah, Warden info. So Redmayne, this barbaric enforcer unleashes primal bestial strength upon his foes, laying waste to anything in his path. Enraged, he gains movement and reload speed buff after killing enemies. So once he gets a kill, he's that much more effective. Pounce, smash through breakable walls, hold to charge a powerful leap. You'll see that in a second. It's mobility and it's also destruction, which is a big deal. Roar, to destroy walls and other breakable objects in front of you. It also damages enemies. Okay, so Pounce is what we're going to be using here. And as you see, we break a wall. Now, another way to use Pounce, and they're going to probably ask me to do it, but I'll show you here, is if you hold it, you can jump. So you could literally jump and, like, destroy this wall. Oops.
Why the vigil so desperately needs us.
But yeah, you can see. I'm missing on the
now,
first one.
Let's put all your weight behind this one. Let it out, Warden.
Okay.
I know you've got it in you.
Here we go, guys. Here's the ultimate. Roar.
Really this? Try again. You
Massive,
can tear
right?
through that whole building like it's paper.
Can I do this? Even reinforced walls.
Well, that's
See
it
that?
for me, mate. Ah, there's your ride. Don't catch it. Good luck. I'll see you out there.
Warden.
Hop on board, Warden. The live fire area's on the next island.
And there you go. Now, see, if somebody only played 20 minutes of this
Warden.
game, then they left the
Now,
thing,
there's a
there's no
lot
way
of
they beat the
people who want a
tutorial.
piece of that
There's no
land
way
out
they
there.
even did the tutorial. It's crazy.
Your job to fight for control.
All right, so
Take out your
we're actually in a
enemy's
game
base
here.
before they take out your own.
Say we're going outside.
We've got some time at the start. It's best to use it to reinforce some walls.
All right, guys, so
that will help protect your base.
This is a base that we have walls on, okay? If you want to go and say, you know, I want to make this harder to get
Walk up to
into,
a wall to
I'll go and
reinforce it with iron.
reinforce this wall, reinforce it. This is like the early phase. This is the round where you're buying items, right? Think of it like that.
Right,
This is when,
unlocking base shields.
I know,
It's time
Anxious
to
is
get
crazy.
out there and find gear.
All right, so then once you do that, you'll have time to spend talking to your guy. But let me just say, this is where it gets really cool.
Remember, you're a warden. No need to run on foot all the time. Go on, mount up.
You have a mount. That's right, you guys. We have a mount. We ride
The most
horses,
important thing you can
eagles,
find is improved
bears,
armor. If you come across an armor chest, the blue ones, grab
anything.
some.
It's pretty dope. All right, so we're gonna go over here to find a set of armor, and you can get off your mount.
That's the blue one.
And boom, armor level 2. This provides 75 HP. Currently, we have 50 with just
Good.
white, but now we
Armor
have
lets you
75
take more
HP.
hits before going down. It's vital to success.
Now here's
Go
the
find a few more sets.
here's the important part as well. Armor. Oh, I'll show you guys a zipline gun. Actually, because I think this is important. So if I want to get over there, I can use zipline gun. Now, one of the things about a zipline, you may not know, but check this out. If you have your axe, you could actually destroy the zipline. Here's something you may not know in Highguard. And I think the cool thing about it is that other people placing their zip lines don't really know that right now, but you can do that. And there's a lot of things that you can interact with as well. So, you know, don't be afraid to try and experiment. There's some cool stuff in this game. Now, there are certain elements when your zip line gets really good. You can have an indestructible one. You can have an invisible one. Those are like the tier 3 versions of that. So those, they have a little bit more protection, but it's pretty cool to be able to do that to the other one. Okay, so we got some walls. We got some zip line. We're going to mount over here. But think about this too, guys. Setting somebody up. You take your zip line, they take theirs. And then you turn around. You know, they're coming in after
Right,
you, and you
now
just
check
throw your
what you're
axe and
carrying.
then they fall. Some cool ideas. All right, so now we're going to open the
Your
inventory.
armor packs together. Not a bad idea to hold on to a few sets.
Yeah, Slinky, I hear you.
Let's grab one more piece. Try visiting the trader. Flynn will help you out.
Where are you, Flynn? There you are. So in the middle of the map, you'll have areas where, like, you can farm Vesper, and also where
Over
Flynn
here,
is
Warden.
just chilling.
Let's get you all armored up. Don't forget to harvest some Vesper
So
first,
basically,
kid.
you can go
Right
to these
next to
camps,
me.
like, right out the gate. Oh, nice. He can use his ability. I didn't know. That's really cool. Redmane's going to be a good, like, beginner, you know, kind of character for sure. He makes a lot of things siege-wise easy.
Heads up, Warden. Sorry about this.
I love this.
Sorry, guys. 1 second. I got some...
Sorry about that one, mate.
Dude.
I need you to know that if you get taken out like that, the armor you've got on breaks.
What's up, my
This
guys,
is why
Saints?
multiple armor
Is this
sets
supposed to be a
is a
new
good idea.
Apex? Sorry. Good to see you guys. I had
Right,
only the Twitch
enough
chat
messing
open.
with
I'm
you.
just opening up
I think you're
YouTube
ready.
and Twitch as well, so I can
Choose
see you
your
guys.
spawn point and head back to base.
Don't forget, my shop carries armor in case you need it.
You know, this is from the makers of Apex and Titanfall, people who worked on that. How you doing, Saints? It's good to see you, bro. To answer the title, it's basically a battle royale. I tried to jump ship halfway through the dev and wanted to be more like Rainbow Six Siege. Actually, this is not what that is, Ryu. What's up, Rich? Good to see you. Is this your fave game? We'll see. I've yet to play it live, so we're gonna see. I can't wait to see how good people are. I've given them 4 hours or so. I've played this game for about 16 hours, so I know a lot about it. I've given people 4 hours to catch up. We'll see where we're at. Mate, working at the moment. Just wanted to say hi. Been part of the Rainstorm since birth of Apex. Thank you, consistently positive energy you bring. Love from Australia. Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Listen up.
That means a lot.
Let's move.
Love from
Right
Australia.
out.
Love back to Australia. I think my cousin's moving there soon. His
When the shield breaker
girlfriend
appears,
is
that's all that matters.
Australian, and
You need that shield breaker to get into an enemy base so that you can wipe them out.
sure I'll make it out there. But thank you so much. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a good start to the year. Infiltrator, what's up? Okay, guys, so here's the shield breaker.
Shield breaker's ready. Grab it, Warden.
So what'll happen on your map, and you kind of see it now, but you'll see the shield breaker basically on your map, and there'll be like a storm above it that you'll know. And then basically everyone will start fighting here. So this will not look like this, guys. It'll look like, oh, dude, there's a dude down here. He's fighting. Let me try to get it. You know, you're going to be basically like, what the, you know, somebody's over there. You know, let me just, God, I can't hit this. Wait, grab the shield breaker. Okay, so you're going to be doing that. Now I have it. All right, now the only thing I got to tell y'all.
Now take the shield breaker to the enemy base.
Do I get to see my, do we get to see it? Let's see. I just want to see if I can show you guys the aura. Nah. So you won't see it on me, but when we play, you'll see it on everybody else. You essentially look completely like obvious. You look like you're, it's so, like, see that little bubble? Basically this bubble is around you when you carry the shield breaker. So everybody knows where you are. On my mini map, as you can see, like in this area right here. Oh, sorry. Actually, you can't see my mini map. That's where my head is. Maybe it is worth moving my my camera down just a little. Then maybe like right there. Maybe that makes sense. Yeah, basically where you see my mini map, that is essentially how big the area is. So I can plant it anywhere on this dome. I have it. They're all chasing me, trying to kill me. When they kill me, it drops. I'm gonna hop off my horse, plant the shield breaker, and I've taken 30 health off their base. Yeah.
Right. Dome is broken.
This game is free, Take King. It is free. Yeah, it's free to play.
Listen up.
Just like
We're
Apex.
looking for generators to destroy. They're usually inside.
Okay, so now we jump in, right? So we're up in here. And now we've got this opening. Now remember, guys, remember, I told you. I told you that it only opens an area. So this area is open. But were I to try to go around, okay, I couldn't get in. Okay, that is, you cannot get in this way. So you're stuck. So you got to go in this area. So the defending team knows you have limited options, right? But you can still be sneaky here and there. You can go for B, you can go for A. We're red main, right? All right, now this is locked. I got that perfect thing. So now I can break in. Oh, you know, I'm shooting people. Okay, what's up? What's up? That's A. B's down there. Oh, I'm fighting you. I got my ability. Oops. Wait, that doesn't work down? Oh, there we go. And I'm dropping down. Okay, I found a generator. This is how long it takes to plant a normal generator. Boom. Now, where am I? Holding angles. Right? You know, where am I? You know? This takes about 20 seconds. And
there we go, Warden. Nice job.
We got that.
One generator down. Track the base's power. It's almost out.
All right, so we need one more.
To go. Find one and plant your bomb.
Okay, I want to find one more. But let me show you the difference between this and the Now, again, if you don't have any abilities or anything like that, you're going to have to break through these walls. You actually can shoot them, I guess. Also, if you have that rocket launcher, you can shoot the walls. But here's the big one.
That, mate, is the beating heart of the base, the anchor stone. If you take that out, it's all over in one go. But for now, let's focus on the generator.
Oh, okay, they just want me to do a generator. Got it. That makes sense. That's crazy that they're not letting me do that. Otherwise, you just do that, you know what I'm saying? But I guess if you're here, can you just shoot this down? Yeah, you can. It might be the most efficient thing, honestly. Like at times, you go back down.
And we're counting down. Here we go. This is all you need. Get ready, Warden.
Oh, I got it. Oh, don't you even try, bro. Don't you even try. Don't you even try.
That was fantastic, mate. The vigil made a great choice.
Yeah, we did it. We did it. We did it. Okay.
Well said. We'll see you out there.
All right.
Good luck.
No. Now, we don't need to watch this. You may need to watch that. I don't need to watch this, which is awesome. So I can help get you guys caught up very quickly, which is great. Okay, so guys, that is how you play. We're gonna jump into a game. We're gonna get it going, and hope you guys are enjoying it. Remember, this is a game that I've played twice already. This game is free, and this game is from the makers of Apex Legends and Titanfall, and many people from that development studio that also have done a lot of other things in gaming, from Modern Warfare and other things that have really become iconic elements of gaming culture. It's a very experienced dev team that wanted to do something different and wanted to take a risk, and what they've done is they've created basically a brand new genre. So for those who are just joining me again, want to know, is this a battle royale? Whatever it is, this is a raid shooter. It's completely different. It is a completely different genre. This does not exist. There's nothing that exists here that you've seen before. It is amalgamation. It is a collection of different ideas that all were fun to very experienced designers, and they wanted to try and take a risk. And these people have already made successful games. They've already made millions of dollars making successful games, and the idea is, can we do it again, but do a passion project, do something that we're interested in, and do it with care and love, because they really want something like this, and they don't want the bureaucracy of having to answer anybody but to themselves to make a great game. So, and to the players, obviously. So this is it. Now, I have videos that'll be coming out. Played 2 games as Una or Slade, repaired 10 walls, use your claws. So we got some things, but just to show you the menu, I have a video that I'll probably do showing you the menu and all of the cool things that they've got, like such as, the trading post and what this is, which is basically your free kind of stock to use currency on to get cool items that rotates every week. Your quests, which allow you to progress and earn items and things that are exciting throughout the season. And your war chest, which is basically where you can buy certain chests that give you different armors for weapons, for characters, different emotes and things like that with currency. And as you progress and buy things in one war chest, you continue to move forward and unlock other pages of it, very much like a battle pass, right? So you basically get yourself to the position of being able to get all these things as you claim and unlock certain elements of each page. So, I think it takes like, spend 4,500 more to unlock the next page. Spend 4,500, to unlock the next page. Each one has like a skin for a different character. Pretty cool. The other thing that they've got are challenges, which is allowing you to earn that currency. So when you complete those challenges, I think it was 6,000 for like this Atticus skin or like something here if you want it. So we need to complete, basically all the challenges, and we'll be able to do it. 3,000, 4,500, and then they're splitting it up to 6,000. You can kind of split one of those. But I got to say, Playing Una or Slade seems like you're gonna get some good points right here. So why don't we check it out? Why don't I play some? Oh, also, for those who are curious, here are your wardens. Here are the characters. Every character is available on launch. There is nothing behind any paywall to actually play. These are all your weapons, different styles of weapons. They don't have any of like the, I would say like data to them, but they're very cool, very good to look at. And I think you're gonna have some fun like weapon showcases coming up very soon. I definitely set myself up to be able to do that, but we'll see. We'll see. I don't know if there's an actual training range yet. So that'll be something that'll be interesting. You have mounts, different types of mounts. You can have a panther mount. You can have a bear mount. These are all literally equipable. These are all choices. The mount that's not available yet that you have to buy is this Elder Griff, which is obviously pretty sick. And then banners. Banners are things that help you come in behind and load up on, things like that. The store is a great freaking store. I'm not going to lie, guys. There's a lot of really, really cool items in here. Let me just give you an example. I mean, these characters, they're pretty standard. I mean, I don't know. Look at this guy. It's pretty cool, right? But he's got some very cool versions of what he might be. And I mean, this is just the base level guy. I mean, you look at her, Una's got some really cool skins, from the war to kind of the more like Valkyrie type. This girl has some dope skins as well. Obviously, this is a little bit more like Cosmic Witch. This is more fairy. This girl goes, you know, she's got normal kind of like tribal garb, and then she's got the full like snow patrol like sniper garb. She's got the angelic garb. She's got this one, which is sick. The blonde, like, this is dope, you know. And you know, this guy goes from this to like Jack Frost. You know what I'm saying? I feel like I'm watching Tim Allen versus Martin Short there in the Santa Claus. This one's pretty cool. This is kind of like, you know, angry demon, you know. Anyways, there's some cool stuff here. The skins, I think they did a really good job on them. Had a lot of fun. And the cool thing is I unlocked them in the playtest, so you guys will be able to see some gameplay with them when I upload some of those things. All right, guys, let's play. Let's jump in. Let's find a match. I hope they don't pre-scout my stuff. I hope I just get noobs. That's what I hope. I hope I get noobs. My very first game with Highguard. I hope there's a good story to it. I really do. So these games could last very quickly. These games could, yeah, like something off Tekken. I agree with you. I agree with you, my guy. 100%. That. It's crazy to have a full game of 30 minutes and there's only 6 people involved. Isn't that kind of wild? Like, Apex will host a server with 60 people. This is just 6. All right, let's see what we got here. What's up, everybody? Oh, let me go, I think I'll go... I think I'm gonna go Slade.
Hottest flames, make the finest steam.
You guys hear me? What's push to talk? Let's go Hellmouth. I don't know what push to talk is yet. Smuggler's Den, that's okay too. I think we go Hellmouth. So when you jump in, you'll learn. You'll have a base that you kind of learn. Hello? Can you guys hear me? Wait a second here. There we go. Come on, boy. Come on, boy. Okay, guys.
Dome shield will unlock soon. Reinforce the base and arm up. We got this.
Push to talk. What's my push to talk button?
Today, our enemies will drown in darkness and ash.
Oh, V.
Damn right. You bring the shadow.
Hey, guys.
I'll bring the flames. Strengthening this wall.
V is your push to talk button, by the way. Okay, now at the beginning you could choose your loadout. This is a lot to think about right now. That's why a lot of people are probably overwhelmed. You choose your loadout. I love a Vanguard Kraken. I think this is a good start. You can go Dynasty, something like an AR and a shotgun or a low, you know, whatever is going to be really good. Just to start before you figure out some of the weapons, and then we'll just see what we have.
Will form soon.
Okay, guys.
Everything you need to prepare.
So now we start. So now we've got 40 seconds to gear up. Here's the map. We're over there. Now, what I'm going to do is go here, grab whatever the weapon this is. Better Kraken, right? This guy probably going to want maybe one of those. I'll take a Longhorn instead. I played this game, so I'm open to that. And then I'll go over here. Now, these are like the mini small camps, okay? I'm just going to try to walk you guys through this game, whether we're successful or not. I'm just going to try to walk you through it. And then that's a Thumper. Here's a Dynasty. Actually, I think I'd rather play a Dynasty then. Let's just try. So we've got a couple pieces of armor. You can see we have one piece of armor. And so we're going to want more than that for sure. And so where do we go? Well, we can go up the middle. We can go to Queen's Crypt. I'm going to go to Queen's Crypt. But it's clear that the shield breaker in the middle is going to be at the Golem Forge. So here's the deal. Now, I got this thing called a Thumper, which is like, you know, basically a detonated bomb. I got another one in there. And what that does is allows you to get into some of these things, which are like, you know, crypts. This one is my amulet tactical cooldown.
Found an amulet.
Yeah, so that's good. So I can give that to him. And then actually a paladin might not be a bad idea. But again, I'm going to go Kraken. I'm not amazing at the Kraken, but I'm going to go for it because it's a pretty good gun. This guy kind of seems like he knows what he's doing. We're going to have to head over to the middle in a sec.
Getting on my map.
An enemy here.
I just got scanned.
The shield breaker is forming at Golem Forge.
Scanning for enemies.
Keep wave out.
Picking up nothing.
Riding out. Got an enemy here.
Whoa. Whoa. Dude, I got completely messed up right there.
Reloading.
Picking up some baddies.
Firing.
Grenade.
Fire in the hole.
Eyes up.
No, dude.
Shield breaker's ready. It's go time, group.
Okay, I gotta get back. They got the shield breaker. Good shots. Nice shots.
We've got baddies nearby. Let's focus up.
One more's coming. Okay, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna try to get back there as soon as I can. So this is how it works. You basically go back. I have enough armor, so I'm just going straight there.
We've got baddies nearby. Let's focus
I mean, I
up.
could have honestly rocketed, but now we're going straight to the middle. Trying to get back to the fight. So mental goes down. They might get the shield breaker off this. So here's the fight. No, I don't keep my armor. I had 2 armors. A member disconnected. Oh, no. That had happened already.
Shield breaker's in enemy hands. Move to intercept.
Okay. So I'm going to teleport to the base so you guys can see what's up. So basically...
Mounting up. Let's ride.
Basically, you'll see in a sec. Oh, whoa!
They downed me.
Are you serious? Are you serious? This dang base. So yeah, certain bases have certain pitfalls. You got to be
Listen
very
up.
aware of.
The enemy has dropped the shield breaker. Intercept.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Fight.
Spawns are locking soon. Only a few seconds before overtime.
Okay. So look, you see this? You see that? That's the shield breaker.
Enemy is approaching our base. They've got the shield breaker. Move!
It's a great name, bro.
We're in extra time. Door's locked.
Dude, this guy can't miss. Is this the Kim guy? Dang. What the heck?
2 enemies remain, team. Take them out.
Two v one is rough, I will say, but
Calling in extra eyes.
so we basically have to wait for this guy.
Marking baddies from above. It's on.
Eyes up.
Oh my
Enemies
gosh.
in here.
Yo, whoever these guys are, dominant. All right, so they're going to plant this for sure. We may just lose because it's 2v3. All right, here we go. Here we go. It's okay. Darn, dude. Respawn locked. All right.
I'm here. Don't sweat it.
My spear is the last light you will ever see!
Defensive positions, team. They're breaking through your dome. Dome broken. Focus fire.
We have an
It's actually kind of insane.
Reloading. Fire in the hole.
looking for movement.
Open fire.
I did. How this person is literally not missing a single bullet. 180 to 160. They didn't miss a single bullet. What is going on? Who am I playing?
Scanning for enemies.
Oh my goodness, bro. I don't need to get aggressive though. I will say that. Now, that's just something else just to think about.
Tried.
But my God.
My turn.
My sky eyes looking for enemies.
Bring the heat.
Oh my gosh, bro.
I'm here. I'm here. Sorry. We have enemies nearby. Get ready.
I need to see if Vendor maybe has a different weapon instead of Vanguard. And so here's where it gets rough, because you literally don't get any Vesper. You can't buy anything new. And then you're stuck with this bad matchup where it's like, whatever they have, it's just better against ours, right? It's basically just better.
Unleashing a firestorm.
Dude, and they are these pros, bro? How in the actual world? How is this guy? How am I dead? Really? Oh my God. Bro, these are incredible. Well, I don't know.
Scanning for enemies. Marking baddies from above. It's on.
Back and ready to knock out.
Got baddies nearby. Let's focus up.
Fireball out.
I've been down.
Throwing fire. I'm down.
Enemy
Wow.
is planting a bomb. Better stop them. Listen up. Bomb's counting down. Stop it.
Back and ready to knock out.
Back in again. We've got baddies nearby. Let's focus
And now
up.
I don't have armor, so you can see how things can kind of snowball, right? Wow, man. I don't know what this person has gun-wise. It is unreal. It is like a laser.
They've destroyed our generator.
I'm here. Don't sweat it. Firing!
Their siege tower's down. Let's clear them out.
Oh my god, bro. How did these guys... Hero shooter with horses. Where have I seen that before? I know, exactly. Exactly. Bro, I can't believe these guys are that sick with it, man. I mean, that was just unreal. Well, now I have... I mean, at this point, though, we have not had any Vesper, no ammo, no nothing. Do I have Vesper now? Only, what, 3? I do have a rocket launcher. I think they're just gonna let the raid end. Okay.
They got the better of us, team. Let's fight back.
Death cannot hold me.
All right.
We've got some extra time before the next storm. Ready yourself.
Wow. Yeah, that's a little rough. That's a little rough from a perspective of the fact that we've only had 2
All
people.
loot's upgraded, team.
So yeah, I don't really know what to say about this game. It is pretty fun though. Still, so you guys can see, there's a lot of those moments, right? I definitely need the purple armor. I wonder if the purple Kraken is worth. I mean, it probably
Heads
is.
up. Got an airdrop coming in.
And at least like we have 1 purple armor, and then we're basically gonna be. I think we just try to loot as best we can. He's doing that. That's just fine. I've been here with the siege breaker before. I've seen this one. Videos, pretty baby.
Airdrop marked on your map.
Oh, what's this? I'll actually take a blast hammer as well instead. There's some cool things that a level 3 blast hammer can do.
Firestorm is hot to trot.
My ult's ready. I'm where the shield breaker's gonna drop, so they're gonna be here very soon. Ooh, saber, huh? Do I want to go there instead of the Viper?
Got a ranger here. Saber rifle over here.
I don't know. What do I actually want? Would that be better? Not sure. Let's stick with Viper and see how we do.
The shield breaker is forming at the shrine.
Oh,
Mounting up. That's right.
50 seconds. Let's get as much armor and stuff as we can.
Yeah.
They're here.
Open the airdrop gate.
Where is he? Where's my boy? He's all the way. Can't really fight that. Don't need to anyways. Okay.
We have enemies nearby. Get ready.
Got an enemy here.
I don't know if he's gonna try to teleport back or something, or.
Move it, team. Shield breaker's ready.
Oh, he
Grab
literally
it.
fought somebody as well. I should die here, I think. He uses ult right away. But I could have killed him. But yeah.
Ready to bring the heat.
Enemies got the shield
Love you, man.
breaker.
Appreciate it.
Take
Thanks,
them
Ding Dong.
out.
Appreciate it. What kind of genre? Battle Royale? This is actually a it's a raid shooter, so it's a little bit different. It's a completely different genre of game. You wouldn't really recognize it or know it, and that's kind of the cool part about it. We definitely needed to coordinate with each other here somehow.
Setting up my heat wave.
Dude, no way.
Flying back in. Get ready.
How are these guys like this, bro? These guys are so nice with it, it's insane.
My sky eye's looking for enemies.
Yeah.
No one spotted from above.
Making it rain.
Respawn's almost locked. We're getting into the overtime stretch.
Getting shot at here.
Soul purged.
We have enemies nearby. Get ready.
The enemy dropped the shield breaker.
Let's go.
This is our shot.
Let's go, baby.
Getting
Come on, man. Come on.
We're in
Yeah,
extra time.
exactly. New era,
Spawn's locked.
exactly. Come on, fam.
Yeah. Whoa, whoa. Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah. Yeah. Heading here. Yeah. Mounting up. Let's ride. Yeah. Opening fire.
Two enemies
Let's go,
remain,
man.
team. Take them out. Just one enemy left. Let's end it.
Come on, man. Nice job.
East tower coming in.
Come on, baby.
Location locked.
Dude, I want to go
Calling in
buy
siege tower.
another purple armor.
Calling in extra eyes.
Now we're talking. Okay.
Let's go, man.
This is the fun part. Hope you're ready in there.
All right, so we got to get in here.
Eyes up. Enemies reviewed.
Yeah, it's basically a siege type game. Has this middle period, but also like
Dome's cracked. Move in.
darn.
Scanning for enemies. Eyes up. Enemies. Got some baddies. Mark.
Fire in the hole! Reloading.
Looking for movement. Got some bags. Mark.
Shooting at me!
We've got baddies nearby. Let's focus up.
Firing! Heat wave out!
Calling in extra eyes. Mark some movement.
Enemy here!
Pushing.
Enemy here!
Eyes up. Knock down an enemy. Bomb's almost ready.
7.
We should try to plant the big one too.
Unleash a firestorm.
I think at this point we could have maybe tried to fight the big one, but it would have been fine.
We have enemies nearby. Get ready. Someone's shooting me.
Raining down fire.
Scanning for enemies.
Taking
Some
damage.
movement.
I'm on fire.
Come on.
I'm reloading.
She really got it?
Nothing bad.
Set. Guarding.
I actually can't believe she finished it. That's crazy.
Scanning for enemies. Eyes up.
Lighting them up.
Spotted some movement.
10 seconds left. We got this crew.
Eyes up. Enemies are near. Knock down an enemy.
Destroyed a generator. Keep it up.
Come on.
Picking up now.
No.
Eyes up. Enemies
You can res me. You can res me. Just res real quick.
Back up.
Move, you rock.
This bird's itching to fly.
Those die in one hit, by the way. Just shoot them.
Eyes up. Enemies are near. Feeding in smoke. They're blind. Eyes up.
Fire.
Calling in extra eyes. Eyes up.
Took one out.
Baddies from above. It's on. Scanning for enemies. We've got baddies nearby. Focus. Spotted some movement. Mark.
Reloading. Firewall incoming. Planting a bomb.
We have enemies
Sky
nearby.
high.
No.
Zone me.
Someone's
If he wins this, we can res.
reloading. Scanning
got
for
this.
enemies. Marking baddies from above.
Make sure to shoot that thing.
Our siege tower's down. No more
Nice try, nice
spawns,
try.
team. Good raid, team. Keep it going for the next one.
Almost. Yo, King, what's up,
I'm
man?
here.
I'm here.
Yeah,
That's
new
right.
game. Yo, this is crazy. It's basically a 2v2 when there
We've
should
got
be a
some
3.
extra time before the next storm.
Oh my
Ready
goodness.
yourself.
Oh my goodness here.
Mounting up. Let's ride.
Yeah, riding up.
All loot's upgraded, team.
Grab a legendary and then honestly gotta go. I want a legendary Viper because that's what I have. I'll be able to find some. That was I know, right? This game gets intense. I'm telling you. Oh, Dynasty?
Incoming airdrop.
I actually will take that. Let me get a new hammer for sure. Purples are good. Legendary Paladin, 100%, guys. Blast Hammer, Smokebringer, that's fine, yeah. You guys will see the Paladin's actually quite good. Hence Paladins. Oh, bro, but the Longhorn, guys. Going for it. The game is called Highguard. Yep. I'm going for it. Going for it, fam. I want another legendary as well. I need some more Vesper.
Firestorm hot and ready.
My ultimate's ready, and it basically guarantees us a thing, right? A thing. I mean,
Airdrop ready.
as long as we don't
Grab it if you need it.
completely mess it up, basically. Where's the airdrop? Are they over here? I don't know. Legendary helmet? I'll take it.
Riding out.
Shield breakers forming at Queen's Crypt. Right out.
Got an enemy here. Moving here. Yeah. 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 Got an enemy here. Shooting at me. Opening fire.
No! He's won! He's won! He's won! He's won! He's won. Oh my god. No, he's not. Jeez,
Shield
bro.
breakers formed. Go get it.
Apex Primal. Definitely Longhorn New Wingman. Dude, it had the double shot. Oh, this guy doesn't... Oh, no.
I'm here. Don't sweat it.
Marking baddies from above.
I'm on my way back.
It's on. Eyes up. Enemies are here.
Firestorm charged. Time to bring the heat.
I mean, it was kind of risky. I feel like...
Calling in extra eyes from above.
I don't exactly know. I think if I just was on
No
my
one's
Paladin, I
spotted
would have
from above.
definitely won. That was just silly to start with, though. I thought I swapped. That was my problem. Now I actually may not want to swap, though, honestly.
My stuff. I'm down.
Unleashing a firestorm.
Thanks. You're best. Got baddies nearby. Let's go inside.
Hiding them up.
No, bro, she looked like my guy. She was my guy. Oh, no. She looked exactly... It's okay. It's all right. It's not completely over. No one has a shield breaker yet. I still haven't picked
Ready
it up
for
yet.
another round.
Spawns are locking soon. Only a few seconds before overtime.
Mounting up.
I'll get one more.
Give me a sec.
Mounting
Gearing
up. Let's ride.
I mean, I don't know exactly what's going wrong here. I would love another legendary armor for sure. I think that's making a massive difference here.
Final time, team. No more spawns.
Opening fire. They're shooting at me.
Shield breakers in enemy hands. Move to intercept.
Got baddies nearby. What's up?
2 enemies remain, team. Take them out.
Soul seven. Yeah. Got an enemy here.
We have enemies nearby. Get ready.
Listen up. The enemy has dropped the shield breaker. Intercept. There's just one enemy left. Let's end
Let's go.
it.
Come on, man. Come on, guys. We got this. Bro, that wingman did some work.
Riding out.
Mounting up. Let's ride.
Yeah.
Let's ride, fam.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
Siege tower coming in.
Get ready. Siege tower coming in.
could try to go C. It's a little harder to hold. It's a little harder to siege, but it's easier to hold.
We have enemies nearby. Get ready.
Dome's cracked. Move it.
Looking for movement. Marking baddies from above. It's on.
Reloading! Enemy here!
Picking up some baddies.
Opening fire! Out! Taking damage.
No, bro. That is so unfortunate,
We have
man.
enemies nearby. Get
It's
ready.
okay.
All right, Warden. I hate to hit you when
Scanning
you're
for
down, but
enemies.
you need armor. Stock up.
Marking
I'm back in
baddies
5
from
seconds.
above. It's on.
Oh, dude.
Kid,
I'm back!
to get you.
Vaporized! Soul 7.
All right, let's push.
Picking up some baddies. Here.
Let's go A because they're both down.
Ready to unleash a firestorm!
Eyes up. Enemies are getting the furnace. Stay vigilant.
Your bomb will take the win. Defend it.
We have enemies nearby. Get ready.
They're shooting at me! Burn it all down! Firewall incoming! Reloading! Soul purged!
Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on. Come on. That's what I'm
Fantastic
talking
job,
about.
team. Location secured. Well done.
Nice job, bro. That's what I'm talking about. Come on, man. "32 minutes, guys. The longest version of a Highguard game possible. But we come out on top. Those are the moments that you fight for. Those are the things you get excited about. That's what makes this game really fun. Those types of things. And shout out to Mental. Bro was a beast. 20 kills. Absolute beast. I didn't start getting some rhythm till later, and even then, you know, those guys, they killed me 10 times in a row on that first defense. But I gotta say, this is a great combo. I loved the Condor play. Oh, Mr. Cap, I hope we work it out. I hope something happens. Yo, that was a lot of fun, guys. Hopefully you guys enjoyed that one. That was a blast for me. That was a lot of fun. So, what did we get too? 1725. Wait, what? We already did that? How many things did we get? 1,000 with shotguns already. Harvest 100 Vesper. Okay, I was way off. Play 2 games. Repair 10 walls. Use your claws. Okay. We're gonna get that soon. But then the 225 shield breakers, raids 1 defense. Okay. All right, we already did a bunch of stuff here, guys. That's pretty good. So what does that mean? Does that mean we can go to the trading post and get something already? Yeah. No. 1,600 is what I got it. Yo, I hope you guys enjoyed that one. Oh, there is a firing range. Wait, we should go into the firing range. That's actually a good way to do some things. We should go to the firing range. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, and then I think we come back and we just hop in again. We play again. And then what I also want to know is questions, comments, thoughts on that, because yeah, I mean, I'm excited. I'm excited to see what you guys think. after seeing a full game. Now that was even a full game. We had 2v2. We got to get a 3v3. The dynamic is different adding another person. All right. All right, I guess I'll do this now. By the way, guys, and just letting you know as I'm back. No, I actually had to get some food. My book, the 90-day challenge, just came out. For anybody who feels a bit lazy right now, a bit like January's halfway through and you're kind of not really picking up the energy that you wanted. If you're looking at this year and going, it's kind of more of the same and you want something different, but you don't want to do something drastic. You don't want an 8-month program. You don't want something that lasts for 2 weeks and then stops and gets you in the same place in February again, like you did last year. The 90-day challenge is my solution for that. It's a fast, quick system that allows you to find the single action that you could take daily in 5 minutes, 10 minutes or less, that if you do repeatedly over 90 days will change your entire life and kick off the momentum that you want. It's how I wrote this book. It's how I edited this book and published it out. It's how I got 100,000 TikTok followers in 90 days. And it's finally out here. I spent the last 3-4 years trying to codify it, understand it, and then add the wisdom and the experience I've had in my life going from high-level soccer, being drafted to the MLS and completely switching careers, having no energy, and having to get it out of somewhere, try to figure out the things that made the difference, how I could actually navigate my world and be effective with it. So it's a really, really big day for me to be able to share this with you guys. Something I'll be promoting again as I start a new 90-day challenge for February, where I'm going to be doing more content and kicking that back off. So you'll see a lot of this book, but I just want to let you know if you're interested in kind of just jumpstarting something, you could be using it for a project. I love doing ones for health, you know. Sometimes a keystone action is as simple as going on a 5-minute walk every single day. It really can be that simple. The book helps you find out what's the one for you that makes the difference. And from there, everything flows. It's a really, really cool process. So if you do find yourself interested, you can check it out on Amazon. It's there for paperback and Kindle. And if you have Kindle Unlimited, it's actually free. So check the link. See if you have it. Maybe you do have Kindle Unlimited with Amazon. Maybe you just grab it for free. The link is pinned to the Twitch and the YouTube. So I appreciate you guys. And also, again, one person who is a part of the Rainstorm is going to get this actual signed copy of it that I did sign earlier today. But that'll be at a later date. All right, guys. So I actually don't know if I do want a firing range just for my own edification. I think I just need to see what is actually... Okay. What is actually the difference between each and every gun? I haven't done a firing range with this yet. I hope it's not too... Oh. Okay. See how fast I can load in here. All right, they're targets. Huh. Okay, so this is a Vanguard. Oh, you can 1v1? Nice. Okay. So... It's basically just a game. The Paladin is basically an auto. Now the Viper. That's like a submachine gun. A lot of recoil. Corsair, I don't use this a lot. Oh, wow, it's a burst submachine gun. Interesting. That looks like that will destroy up close. Oh, my. That looks very strong up close. Okay, Dynasty. This is one that I don't often use. Oh, great, great, great. There are the bots. There we go.
Now, time to ride.
Fantastic. Here we go. Oof, maybe the Dynasty is what I should be rocking, man. I'll have to spend some time in here, but there's a lot of recoil to that. Look at the difference here. I mean, the Vanguard definitely fires very fast. Yeah, I mean, Vanguard looks pretty dang good, I'm not gonna lie. I've always known that, but I lost a lot of the Vanguard. Saber. Honestly, Saber's more like a Hemlock, man. That's pretty nasty, I'm not gonna lie. I think I'd be open to... So it's like a really good hip fire, too. Only issue is it's 7 burst. You just run out. It's a long reload as well. Obviously, this is good. .97 headshot. Vanguard seems to be the 301 of the game. It does. There's also bullet drop, and I can kind of feel it on the Longhorn. And then the Ranger, I haven't showed you guys that at all, but Sniper, 148 and then 85. So what does that even mean? 160, it's like 1.7 or something like that. 148, 85 times 2 is 170. So 148 is 22 off of that. Are we like, I mean, we're definitely at like 0.7. .7 is the headshot damage, maybe? Let me see. Calculator. So we've got 85 times 1.7 is 144. Oh. That's almost exactly right. 85 times 1.75, 148. So it's 1.75 headshot damage. Not quite a 2 times increase. Is everything 1.75? Let's find out. 24, 14. No. No, that's lower. No, it is. That is 1.75. Interesting. So maybe that's what it is for most. Probably at least ARs and snipers, right? What does this do? 125 actually. Okay. I actually didn't know that. Rocket launcher did that. Change loadout. Okay, and then the big rig is pretty cool, obviously. It's a cool weapon. You guys haven't seen it. You get it from a care package, but 37, 30. You're basically it's like a devotion, like crazy level type thing. It's pretty awesome. I got some peanut butter and jelly toast, my man. All I had to eat today. But I'm making a nice salad tonight. So I already had the steak and the wok, sauteed the onions. Got everything pretty much ready to go, so I'm gonna eat that later. Oh wow, that's interesting. How's the wife and baby doing? They're doing great, man. Doing great. As you could probably imagine, as you could probably imagine. Okay, hold on. Let's play Slate again, I think.
There is a solution. Fire and a pair of fists.
Things have been busy with travel. Coming back from Japan. I don't like Wellspring, by the way. And launching the book and everything. So it's been a really busy time, but I think it's been very enjoyable. You know, we're trying, like, every day we're getting a little bit better, you know, at figuring out, you know, what we like and like how to navigate. We had a conversation about, you know, what we want to do and goal setting for this next year, and I think, you know, those are important things to do. Sometimes they just
Strengthen this wall.
Thirst for knowledge.
they're hard to focus on, you know. You're just busy, like, living your life.
Thanks.
So
I try my best.
I completely understand why sometimes, you know, it's difficult,
Keep it up.
you know, to keep it all together and do it all and make everybody happy. But I think that's just kind of the unique part of the struggle of this time. Just like, keep going. I mean, to
10
me,
seconds to go. Let's take
that's
this
what
one
my
home,
book's
group.
about too. It's like, you're not gonna have all the answers, you know. It's like, I wish I had every answer already. You know, I could look 30 years in the future, have all the answers, but
On the move.
you know, I'm
Shield
certainly
breaker
not going to get
hasn't
them standing
formed
still,
just yet.
you know? So
Take some time to ready yourself.
I had to try to figure out how to be extremely effective at when I have time, or like when I feel overwhelmed, still getting something done that's moving me in the direction that I want. And, you know, that's what the 90-day challenge means to me. But it also is just like, you know, family can have a tendency to just be something that's, you know, on the harder side to like navigate when life gets busy with work and things like that. And you want to give time there. You want to give time to work, you know. But I think I found a good balance myself. And now I'm just trying to do my best to keep it, honestly, guys. Like, you know, I like what I'm doing. I like the direction I'm heading. If this could be exactly what ends up happening and just we keep it sustainable, and I'm happy with that. You know, if I have to kick it into gear doing something else, I'll do that too. But, you know, I'm always gonna try to go for expansion. You know what I mean? Will this break if we do this? Oh, it will. I didn't know that. Dang. Okay. You take, yeah, I don't know. It's really tough to not get, a Kraken right out the gate and hold on to it, because if they start to siege and you don't have it, and you don't have enough Vesper to buy something different, you're basically stuck with them winning like shotgun fights against you, and you don't have the thing to win a shotgun fight, and you're just like, it's a loop. All right, here we go, guys. Our first 3v3 matchup.
Riding out.
It's kind of intoxicating. Don't you think?
A shield breaker is forming at the archive.
Classic. Terrible position.
Scanning for enemies.
I'm taking damage.
Wave out. It's on. Taking damage.
Fire in the hole. Soul purged.
Scanning for enemies. We got baddies nearby. Let's focus up.
Fire.
Mark them.
Reloading.
I'm reloading. Looking for movement.
This is actually a
Watch the movement.
solid team, bro.
Vanishing from us.
your time, group.
Picking up some baddies.
No.
Down.
You guys revive? Ooh.
Tossing grenade.
Always good to stock up on gear. The store's right here.
Grenade out.
Can you res? Oh.
Have the shield breaker. Someone get my back.
All right, nice.
I'm back.
Nice. Good.
Yeah. Riding out. Yeah.
It was a little cavalier, I will say. Where do you see, like, your stats? I don't know if you can just see them like that. I might just have to get another
Buying some
blue
gear.
real quick.
Eyes up. Enemies are here. My sky eye's looking for enemies. We have enemies nearby. Get ready.
Taking damage. Opening fire.
Oh, come on,
We have
man.
enemies nearby. Respawn's almost
That's
locked.
just bad.
We're getting into the overtime stretch. Stop the shield breaker. Pick it up, team. Enemies got the shield breaker. Take them out. The shield breaker's
Another-
close to our base. Move in.
Ready to unleash a firestorm.
I'm here. Sorry.
We're in extra time. Spawn's locked.
Someone's shooting me. Getting on my mount. Riding out. Eyes up. Enemies are near. Calling in extra eyes from above. Marking baddies from above.
Fire in the hole. Reloading.
We've got baddies nearby. Focus up.
They're shooting at me.
The enemy dropped the shield breaker. Move in. This is our shot. We're getting close. Just 2 enemies left.
Burn it all down.
Calling in extra eyes from above. Eyes up. Enemies are here. Got some baddies. Mark.
Enemy's got the shield breaker. Take them out.
Vaporized.
Only 1 enemy left. We've got this.
Focus up.
Heat wave out.
The shield breaker team.
Firing.
Mounting up.
Come on.
Squad purge.
Let's go.
Severed a soul.
Good fight, guys.
Yeah. Riding out.
Tower.
Get ready. Siege tower coming in.
Fire. Blaze.
Your team's raiding order. They need your help. Move.
Gearing up. Just a sec.
Jumping to the siege tower. Those cracked. Move in.
Picking up some baddies.
Oh no, I hit myself, bro. Are you serious?
Fireball now.
I'm down. Attacker down.
Enemy vaporized. Shooting at me.
Here. Got some baddies.
Let's go.
Sorry about that, everyone.
Opening fire. Reloading.
We got baddies nearby. Let's focus up.
Oh my god, this guy's insane. The
Keeping
heck?
up with my guy.
Eyes up. Enemies are
Oh my goodness, bro.
Smoke out. They can't see a thing. We've got baddies nearby. You can now walk up this wall whenever you want. You're welcome. Scanning for enemies. Generator bombs planting. Picking up nothing. Bomb planted. Let's do this.
So hurt.
We've got baddies nearby. Let's focus up. We have enemies nearby. Get ready. Enemy here. We have enemies nearby. Get ready. Spotted some movement. Mark them.
Taking damage.
Whoa, dude.
10 seconds to count.
What was that, man? Oh my god, the noise. Holy crap. Nice job.
You?
Hell yeah. Let's go.
Thanks. You're the best. Calling in extra eyes from above. Finishing the line.
Dude, these guys, the aim of people,
the generator. Bomb planted. We have enemies
It's insane.
nearby. Get ready. Defend your bomb. This could end it all.
I'm reloading.
Our siege tower's down. No more spawns, team.
We've got baddies nearby. Let's focus
Bad
up.
news. Your bomb's defused.
Firestorm is hot to try.
Looking for movement.
Firewall incoming.
Picking up some baddies.
Fire in the hole.
Picking up some baddies. My blades are ready to be summoned. We've got baddies nearby. Let's focus up.
Unleashing a firestorm.
Scanning frame. There's some movement.
come on, man. Come on,
Hell
man.
of a fight. Land secured. Great work, team.
Let's go. What's up, Rocky? What's up, DG? Good raid, man. That's 2 games in a row with the top walls destroyed. I don't know what that means, but #1 wall destroyer, guys. You're looking at him. You're looking at him. Wow. How have I not harvested 100 Vesper? That's crazy. I have not repaired any walls, so that's another thing. Mm-hmm. I think it's fun. I think it's a lot of fun, actually. What I find interesting about this game is how locked in you get to the nature of, like, the dynamic of the fight happening. And I will say, like I said with Marvel Rivals or whatever,
Never
right?
back down. And I always get back up. I will never quit.
Kai's kind of cool as well. I already played 2 games with Slade. I can play Kai. one of the things I really like about this game is the ability to honestly, one of the things I really like about this game is just the fact that you get locked in and you get the chance to have like you know, what they're doing, what he's doing. Oh, that guy's killing me every time. Oh, that's the guy I got to pay attention to. Or this is the person I need to you know, this is the person I need to deal with. Then we can take them out. Like, you get strategic about, just like in soccer, just like in anything, right? You get to play your opponent. You know, you get to prepare for your opponent.
We got this, team.
As you continue to go. Saber, that was like interesting to play the Saber.
Everyone just
I might try the Dynasty instead.
places we loved
And I might try the Paladin instead of the Kraken.
places we don't love.
And we'll just see what's up.
Hear less about. That covers most of it. Let's do this.
Yeah, I mean, let's fortify here.
To this wall.
One of the things you'll notice is like you don't actually have to. You don't actually
Shifted this wall.
have to fortify. Like right now, you really don't. You know what I mean? Because you guys notice if we ever lose, like we get basically teleported back. So you don't really have to. But you can if you want. You can also save
Opening in
those.
10. Ready up, team.
Got to go Frosthole with Kai. Kevin Eds, yeah. Kevin needs.
Shield breaker
Yeah,
hasn't
Kai's really
formed
fun.
just yet.
Kai is
Take some time
I've
to
actually
ready
only got
yourself.
2 games on Kai, so I don't have as much experience. But I up until that point, I'd only had like 3 games on 2 or 3 games on Slade as well. So it's not like I had a ton of experience. Ooh, a better Paladin. I'll take that for sure. Let's see what this map has to offer. Okay, geothermal. Okay, this person's there. Let's go to this kind of area and harvest some Vesper. Remember, we have to do that for our... Wow, I'm off. There we go. I guess that's only 13. It's not as much as I thought it would be. 22.
Like you could really use
I think
some better
another... I think a blue Dynasty would be good. Hey, Space!
Ah, yes, the Highguard.
armor. See you around, kid.
Ah, yes, the Highguard. Thank you, Space. The longest tenured subscriber here. Still active, 66 months. Big thank you, buddy. How you doing? Happy New Year. The book is out. Got it linked. Not sure if you're interested, but, you know, seeing as you are the #1 sub, you might have to, you know, be able to help people in the chat know about it. Oh, yeah. On Val at the moment? Nice. I love it. I love it. I love it. Yeah, there's some elements around Val here. Very similarly. It's a good breakthrough here. I think there's a good strategy of skipping all those early camps and just going to one of these, and like maybe you fight, maybe you don't. But I think you get a lot of good stuff that like
Shield breakers forming at geothermal.
significantly upgrades you more than just kind of having Vesper. I think Vesper is important to have, but think of like this: you want to go buy 5 blue shields with all the Vesper you get, but you're only gonna get 20, and you're only gonna buy a few. I got a dome splitter. That's interesting. And the other version is you should go to one of these things. You get your blue weapons right away. You know what I mean? Look at, like, see what I'm saying? We can go sub. I wouldn't mind a submachine gun.
Observing an enemy. Opening fire!
Amazing what's
Cracked. He cracked me as well.
Icefall, up for cover.
See, there's Kai, baby.
vanishing.
That's Kai in action.
Shield breakers formed. Go get it.
Throwing a grenade. Reload. Down me.
What? No, bro, that guy did not miss. Wow.
Vanishing from eyes.
Ready for another round.
Taking damage.
I'm back. You can trust me.
I appreciate you, Space. No pressure. Just a lighthearted pitch. The game does feel fresh. Yeah. The game feels fresh.
The enemy picked up the shield breaker. Intercept them.
This is kind of on the riskier side, right? Going a little bit more like advanced, but you could do it. I think we just played a little safer. Yeah, maybe
Respawns
hold
are
back
almost
here.
locked. We're getting into the overtime stretch.
Oh, I killed my mount. Ooh, somebody's got a sniper, it seems like.
Getting shot at. I'm reloading.
Where would that person... Oh, they're all the way back there. They got a shot, man. Whoever that is sniping, I'll tell you that.
Opening fire.
Final time, team. No more spawns.
Reload.
Keep having to play around this dang sniper, dude.
Grenade out. I'm taking some damage.
Sniper, bro.
Getting
It's kind
close.
of crazy.
There's 2 enemies left.
I swallow up for cover. Getting shot at.
Everyone with me. Let's go.
The enemy dropped the shield breaker.
Nice.
Finn, this is our shot.
Let's run.
There's just 1 enemy left. Let's end it.
Sniper. Get out of here, bro.
Reach the soul.
Fight.
Nice.
Jump into the siege
Location
tower.
locked. Calling in siege tower.
Yeah, it's interesting. Like, what does this game need is a good question. It's a good question, man. I think they're going to learn on the fly. I think this is
We're coming in.
this is a team that kind of knows, you know, how that works. I think they're pretty good at picking up those little pieces.
It's go time. Dome's cracked.
Could be important for me, actually. And I'm going to get purple rocket. It's kind of an interesting choice. I want 2 more rockets, though.
Let the sands.
Firing.
Wow. Do you see how crazy I am getting blasted?
Throwing a
See
grenade.
this?
Enemy taking
Got him.
down. Taking damage. Ice wall formed, my friends.
Vanishing from eyes.
Reload.
Oh my god. Who is running a sniper, bro? This is just insane. This person running that sniper is so annoying. They're far right. Far right's running a sniper.
Formed in ice wall. Use it for cover.
Oh no!
Wall shifted.
I killed
You can pass
myself
through
with
now.
that. Self-inflicted. Darn it.
Bomb planted.
Our siege tower's down. No more spawns, team.
Oh no! I can't get back in, dude. No. All right, you guys got this though. Oh. Get this girl's butt, bro. No way.
Your bomb has been defused. Get it together, team. It's our best raid. Keep going. Get them
I've
next time.
returned. Ready and in control.
Interesting.
Right, team. Next shield breaker won't form for a few. Use this time wisely.
There's very much like a
All loot's upgraded, team.
I feel like maybe a longhorn.
I've got what you want.
Mounting up.
Just don't let your demon eat me.
I could say potentially a longhorn could be good for me.
Mounting up. On the move.
I'm definitely open to swapping weapons here at this point. I mean, I
Heads
can go to
up.
Vesper
Got an
Mines.
airdrop coming in.
I don't mind doing that. Also don't mind trying to fight. I'm gonna go back to the Paladin here. Yeah, I'll take the Vanguard for sure. I'll take a purple Vanguard. And let's just see where we go, you know? Some more armor. Another dome splitter. I revived once, guys?
Airdrop ready. Grab it if you need it.
Kind of wild, right?
Moving this way.
What the? What's happened? Think they're at the airdrop? They definitely are.
Opening fire.
Darn it, bro. Oh.
Shield breaker is forming at the water pumps.
Airdrop open.
Nice boy. Let's go.
On my mount. Let's ride.
What?
Taking me down.
Finishing from eyes.
I can, bro. What?
Enemy.
Might be able to res me.
Let's do this. Thank you. I'm refocused.
Oh my
Team.
God, man.
Shield breaker's ready. Grab it. Enemy's got the
What
shield
in the
breaker.
world is happening,
Turn them
man?
out.
Thank you.
Riding out. Jumping to base. Jumping to base.
Back in.
Dude, the way they're rocking snipers, I'm not gonna lie,
Opening fire.
it's really good. Like they've used a sniper better than I've seen someone.
Reloading.
Someone actually be using snipers.
Getting
Like,
shot
look at
at.
this guy. He's actually hitting almost every shot.
On my mount. Let's ride.
Getting shot.
Respawns are almost locked. Wait, zero time stretch.
Bro, I can't even. Oh my goodness.
Bringing in my brother.
These guys are insane. I don't know if I need a new loadout, but
Ready and in control.
The shield breaker is close to our base. We must stop them. We're in extra time. Spawn's locked.
Ice wall formed, my friends.
this is so frustrating, man. This guy is insane. Like, that guy has played like the best round of all time. Oh, like, she not dead? Like, what does the brother got to do? Holy. What does the brother have to do?
Enemy.
Zone broken. Focus fire.
Enemy vaporized.
Vanishing.
Apologies. I'm back.
Soul severed.
Grenade out.
Let's move this way.
I'm bringing in the monster.
Enemy here.
Where's that person? I don't even know.
Divide me if you want to live.
Bring him.
Firing.
Enemy is planting a bomb. Better stop them. Enemy bomb planted. Must stop it or we're done.
Trying to defuse the bomb. Guard me.
Created an ice wall.
Nice job. We've defused their bomb.
Putting ice on this wall. He's shot at.
Enemy.
Enemy vaporized. Taking damage. Opening fire.
Everyone with me. Let's go.
I'm reloading. Reinforcing the wall.
Their siege tower's down. Clear them out.
I have taken down an enemy. And purged a soul. Firestorm coming in. Creating a wall from ice.
Yo, Nonya, how you doing? Yes. Oh, you have to melee it. I see.
Way to fight them off,
Good
team.
job, everybody.
Now it's our turn.
Nice job. All right, well, they were kind of desperate, but honestly, guys,
We've got some extra time before the next storm. Ready yourself.
I'd rather take 2 legendaries.
Heads up, team. Loot's getting upgraded.
I'll figure the rest.
Mounting up, on the move.
It's a mess, bro. Hey, thank you. I appreciate it. What a great
Airdrop inbound.
What a great hello. Thank you for saying what's up. Oh, Viper? Sure, why not? Actually, I think I'll Vanguard Viper, I think. Amulet, preserve armor on death. Ooh. I like that, actually. I keep my legendary armor now. It's pretty good. Liking the gameplay? Okay, good. Good, good. Yeah, that's huge. Do we go Viper Vanguard, or do we go like Longhorn Paladin? Like,
Got an enemy here.
like Viper Longhorn? I can actually see that being pretty good. There's another. They said there was an enemy over that way.
Longhorn revolver here.
I'll take that. Thanks.
Let the sands cloak me. Saw an enemy.
I just probably need to pop back.
Airdrop ready. Grab it if you need it.
How? Where, bro?
Fireball now. Reloading.
Shield breaker is forming at the mines. Ready up.
Firing. They're attacking. I swore up for cover. Dropped another.
They're obviously swinging here, right?
Reloading.
Gotta be careful, because they're gonna
Unleashing a
swing.
firestorm. Y'all misstep sometimes. I have your back.
Thank you. That was just perfect.
Bringing the heat. Enemy.
Let's go!
Soul purged.
Nice job.
I'm reloading.
The shield breaker's ready. It's go time, group.
Shield breaker on me. Let's ride.
Enemy. Fire. Created an ice wall. Setting down my heat wave.
Let the sands cloak me.
Taking damage.
Enemy.
From where, bro?
Enemy. Running up. Let's ride. Mounting up. On the move. They're attacking. Ice wall up. Throwing a grenade. Never mind. Sorry. Taking fire. Enemy taken
Let's
down.
go!
Respawns are almost locked. We're getting into the overtime stretch.
Taking damage. Severed a soul. Enemy.
No.
No more spawns. We're in extra time.
No. No, my respawn got locked right
Take them out.
there. No.
Look out there. Stay prepared. Best to get some stronger armor.
No. Appreciate you. Thank you so much.
Moving this way, everyone.
Does feel that way. Man. These snipers, man. They messed me up. They messed me up, guys.
Enemy is approaching our base. They've got the shield breaker. Move.
The way they're using like an anchor point to basically snipe, let the other two progressive, like play aggressive and the other one's sniping, it's making fights kind of hard. Not gonna lie.
Firewall incoming.
This way. Enemy.
Don't let him get there. No, I think they're gonna get it.
Apologies. I'm back. Taking down an enemy. Down me. They're attacking. I'm down.
Soul severed.
Zone broken. Focus fire.
Bro,
Apologies. I'm back.
that guy's doing a lot, man.
Reloading. Hiding him up. Throwing a grenade. Nice wall up.
One. Back. Vanishing from eyes.
They're behind.
Enemy is planting a bomb. Stop them. Bomb planted. Stop it or it's all over.
Taking some damage. Severed a soul.
Trying to defuse the bomb. Guard me.
Bomb defused. Great work.
Icing up this wall.
The sands cloak me.
Adding iron to this wall.
Enemy. Enemy.
Enemy is planting a bomb. Better
Summoning great assistance!
use their bomb. It's counting down, team.
This is so dumb. That was so dumb.
Nice job. We defused their bomb.
Wow. It's kind of crazy because you can't do anything else except
Their
just...
siege tower is done. Now let's clear them out.
Reinforcing the wall.
Reloading. attacking! I have taken down an enemy. First assault.
Way to fight them off, team. Now it's our turn.
I'm taking some damage.
Nice.
We've got some extra time
Yeti
before the next
smash
storm. Ready yourself.
on the rise. I mean, oh my god.
to grab
Like,
gear.
what in
Just
the
grabbing some
world? Should I do a Kraken? I feel like
All
maybe.
loot's upgraded, team.
I don't know.
Mounting up.
I honestly don't know, guys. I think what might be interesting is maybe rockets. I think rockets could be weirdly good right now. And then I think I'll grab.
Airdrop inbound.
Choice, kid.
Yeah, I think I'll just grab that, man. I think I'm good. I don't know if there's going to be a better actual
On my mount. Let's run.
thing. We're just literally going to have to beat this person sniping, which means we're going to have to, hopefully the shield breaker is like close quarters, you know, something.
Yeah.
And then we, you know, we're Gucci. It's one of those 32-minuters, baby. This is one of those long games. Thanks again for Highguard sending me out, sponsoring this. You know, I think this is a really fun game. I think there's a lot to dive into, obviously. There's a lot to learn, a lot to have fun with. You know, free to play. I mean, I don't know how people aren't just really excited. Like, a deep game, free to play, dive in, you know? Type of stuff we dream of.
Yeah.
Got an enemy
Yeah.
here.
Yeah.
Airdrop marked on your map.
Instead of the Viper, I'll take the big red thing. Be fantastic. I'm here for the airdrop. Water pumps.
Shield breakers forming.
We do have
If
to
we
get to
plant
water
this,
pumps.
It's all over.
Dude, how long is this going to take? Oh my god. Wow. Gonna get this dropped and head over.
Purge the soul.
Airdrop open.
Okay, let's rock and roll.
Yeah, mounting up. On the move.
On the way.
Yeah.
Took one down.
Oh, bro, he killed the Elric guy? Oh, GG. Oh, I just need to not fumble, basically.
Hey there.
Wait.
Shield breakers ready. Let's get it, and it's all over. We've got
I'm gonna be like the
We're close.
side
Plant the shield
vanguard, you
breaker
know what
to
I'm
win.
saying?
Drop the shield breaker. Get it quick.
Take the damage. I'm reloading. I'll misstep sometimes. I have your back.
Thank you. That was just perfect.
I have the shield breaker. Ready to raid. Let's end this. Planting the shield breaker.
Game, baby!
Fantastic job, team. Location secured. Well done.
Let's go. Like, let's go. Come on, man. 11-2, actually. 0 walls destroyed. Oh my goodness. I can't believe it. I let down my walls destroyed record of having the most walls destroyed every single game. At least I got close to top kills in this one, though. That was a difficult one that had some challenges in trying to figure out, you know, what to do. But I feel like that guy died, or they got a little upset or whatever. Hey, GG Dash, that was you? Hey, GG's. GG's. Nice stuff. 33 minutes. That's a long game. That's a long game. Yeah, I mean, I'm so with you on the idea that, you know, games games are like meant to be something that we're having fun and diving into. And like, to me, I'm like, listen, when you take yourself out of like, I got everything and I'm in this world where, well, let me finish my statement. We're kind of spoiled for choice. So essentially an idea that you can get a game that's free to play, that's really fun, that you're like complaining about, is just because you're spoiled for choice. If you had no games, like many kids do, and then their parents get them a game, that's the best game ever till they're kind of bored of it, but they use all of it. You know, when you have 20 games, you think some games are terrible and some games are great. But when you only get one game, you know, you think that game's amazing and you find the fun. And so we're spoiled for choice. And that's the problem game studios are facing right now. Like, you're spoiled for choice. And it doesn't mean that your game isn't good, but you have to be better than the best game that's out there, which is like a ridiculous standard. You know, that'd be like every time you write a book, you have to be better than the #1 bestseller of all time. As someone who just wrote a book, is talking to you guys about it, like, that would be insane for my first book ever, right? It'd be basically failure guaranteed. But that's not really how the world works, but that's kind of how the echo chamber of it is right now. And I think people should be very excited about a game like this. I know I certainly would be excited. If I was 20 years old, 22 years old, I was sitting in college or finishing college, I was at home for a little bit, working, kind of lower schedule, you know, going out, having fun, living my life, playing games on the regular, and a game like this came out? Are you kidding? For free? Come on. So I just don't know what really the idea of complaining about anything around this was, but I do think that I know that, you know, it's easy to become a part of the conversation and have the conversation be negative. It's like kind of an easier thing to do. It's just kind of unfortunate that ends up covering a lot of it. But I will say that maybe I should prepare this comment so I could use it. I don't know if that was really usable, but Dash, you know, game is a little rough to get used to for sure, but the bones of it are nice. You guys have had some interesting ideas. Meds, like, that's interesting to have meds in this game. That would be interesting. Everything just like regens, you know, so it kind of like creates longer potential fights. You know, they have some lore already. The same writer who worked for Apex in the beginning, Manny Hagopian, he actually worked with them on the lore for this game, on the Rise. So I actually saw Manny Saturday, and we didn't chat much lore, but he's somebody I've been trying to hang out with. He lives in New York, and you know, we've got in contact and stayed together throughout you know, him working with Apex and, you know, my interaction there. In my opinion, 4v4 or 5v5, I would say 3v3v3, but I'd say that's too much of a change to do post-launch. I think that's a really good suggestion. You guys have mentioned one suggestion, which is meds. You've also mentioned that, you know, increasing the amount of players. I've seen that multiple times for Highguard. Ultimately, I think 3v3 is enough going on with all of the complications of learning the game. There is a lot. There's a major learning curve, which is going to put some casual players off, but people who stay and get past it are going to find themselves not really thinking about the mechanics of the game anymore and thinking deeply about the strategy. And that will be addicting. It will create a big, passionate community. How big? I don't exactly know. But it will create a passionate community because this is a deep game, and pretty much all deep games that are delivered well with an experience that is enjoyable and replayable build a strong community. You know, Paladins built a huge community, even though it didn't monetize that community well, but it had 30,000 CCU every day for as long as it existed. That's a lot. You know, it would be top 10 Steam sometimes. So, you know, I think this game has that type of potential. Now, can it create past that? Does it look like it's got the monetization down? I think so. But I think that there's a lot that this game could try. 4v4, 5v5 could be a great idea, but I think right now 3v3 allows you to learn the depth of the game without focusing on too much of just fighting. Because I think too much fighting chaos means you don't learn the strategy that they're trying to encourage. I get what you're saying. I honestly do, but it's a different time. Too many options now, especially in the free-to-play era. We are in. Game is not good. Point blank. People aren't going to spend money on what they don't like, brother. So your logic doesn't make sense. Well, I guess that boils down to where do you find your enjoyment? Is your enjoyment based on something, comparing it to something else? Or is your enjoyment based on something that's the thing? Let me ask you a question. Somebody put out a movie that was free. And then somebody put out the first time you ever saw it, Lord of the Rings. That was free. If you watched Lord of the Rings, you'd think it's amazing. And if you watched that other movie, would you basically say this is only as good as Lord of the Rings? Or is this its own valuable movie that isn't as good as Lord of the Rings, but I still like it? Maybe it was a rom-com. Maybe it was something else. The idea that everything is a fight for the top in human experience dismisses really the human idea of like what we like. Like we like to take a walk sometimes. The couch might be the best place to be. We might like to swim or be in a jacuzzi, but like sometimes you like to take a walk. It doesn't mean you have to be walking all day. Doesn't mean you have to be swimming all day. Doesn't mean you have to be on the couch all day either. If you can enjoy each thing for what it is, it can add to the holistic element of your life. Highguard taking some type of bad rap for not being better than another game is kind of diminishing what Highguard could bring if you want to play it every now and then. I think to me, that's just the main point I'm making, which is if you like Highguard, it's free to play, and you're like, hey, maybe you've been playing the games you've been playing a lot. It's different. It's fun. It's deep. You could spend time on it. You could definitely be diving in each and every day. To me, that's more of what I'm saying. The logic of where you spend your time, you might be right. Because if you have, let's say, limited amounts of time and you're only going to play one game, then the game that you like the best is going to get that time, 90% of it. But I think there's still times where you don't play that game, at least that's what I would think, and you play something else, or maybe you don't game at all. Unfortunately, what you're commenting on is the truth in a certain way, whereas you could still like Highguard, but because my hours in my day are so important, I only got 2 for gaming. I'm always going to be putting it in this other game because Highguard is here compared to that other game. Maybe a fun game, but it's not here for this, which I want, which I think I can agree with you on. But, in terms of my logic is just around the fact that if you look at life where everything is just something that adds value to you when you want to use it, it doesn't have to be a comparison game. Sometimes I watch anime. Sometimes I want to watch a deep movie on HBO. And sometimes I want to watch an action flick that's like not that good, but came out on Apple TV, and I just like want to. Sometimes you watch a rom-com on Netflix. Like sometimes you watch Harry Potter again, for the 17th time. That to me is how I look at media and film and games. But, I think we're in a culture, honestly, that looks at games as like a full-time job. Like you basically like this game and you kind of know life it for 8 hours to 12 hours each day. And I mean, maybe I'm just out of that loop because I don't do 8 to 12 hours a day anymore. I really never did that except a little bit when Apex started. But yeah, maybe I'm out of the loop on that. I mean, KE, it's interesting to even think that people can't get excited to have fun, even if they don't see themselves playing this every single day. It can still be fun. I mean, I think that's a great point. Like, it could still be a good time. Like, it doesn't have to be something that is, taking your entire day or taking every day. This is something you could hop on and say, I want some Highguard. Let me play some Highguard right now. Check in with the community. I think, the key is going to be what passionate community does this game build? Excuse me. The key is really going to be what type of passionate community does Highguard build? Can they build a community that logs in for 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 hours a day for the hardcores, for 2 hours a day for the medium, casual, advanced, intermediates, that plays at least a little bit every day or comes back and plays a few times a week or plays on the weekend for the casuals? Is this a game that you're going to see people like bring into the zeitgeist of the community? Because that does help. Twitch views don't mean the same thing as Steam, but when you talk about like, you look at every day and Shroud's playing, or, Tim's playing, or somebody's playing that like has a command of a lot of viewers and a lot of attention, and it just becomes like, who's playing what? What's the vibe? What's everyone talking about? Then, I think Highguard will be built a lot higher if that's where it ends up. If it doesn't, then it's gonna have its own journey, But I salute Highguard for taking a risk. It has nothing to do with the marketing. For taking a risk and playing a game that knowingly is not going to be easy, because it has this depth. It's like if you've ever read Gardens of the Moon by Eric, Steven Erickson. Basically, that novel is a challenge to you as a reader to be like, basically, I'm gonna give you 100% of nothing, and you're gonna be confused. You're gonna not know crap. I'm gonna throw you in the middle of a story, and if you can make it, you'll love it. If you can get past however long you need to get past, you'll love it. It's like One Piece. Everybody says you gotta watch this arc. You gotta watch a little bit more. You can get into it, brother. I'm 130 episodes in. Now I know there's something great at the end, but it's challenging. It's challenging. There's the highest payoff of having the biggest anime of all time if you get it right. And then there's also this payoff of people don't just invest, and they're like, I don't have enough time for that. And for me, I took that route with One Piece. Maybe I'll jump in. Again, I am 130, episodes in. But when you have games that at the outset make it difficult for people to join and put this like this very high floor of learning, then it just becomes it's not necessarily a crapshoot, but it is very, you can't know how people are going to react to that till you release it to the public, and you have to just be willing to experience how they react it and adjust how it needs to be adjusted. That's all. A high floor means people are going to be confused day one, but if they come back day 2 and day 3, they'll get it and they'll be invested. So, that's just the question mark. Triple A's are 70 to 80. Super glad I can hop in this at least without being charged. I mean, I think so, on the rise. Agree to disagree. I just think the competition in the space they're going for needed to strike harder. There's no way you think this game is good. It's just not, of course. There's going to be a niche community that likes it, but you think that's what they want or we're going for? No, of course not. I don't know. I don't know what they were going for. I don't know if they were trying to dominate gaming. I mean, I'm not sure that's what they were going for. They created a game that is different. And you're not really going to get this experience in other places. It's not going to replace any experience because it's different. I mean, they didn't make a battle royale. They didn't make a tactical shooter. They didn't make Rust 4 or 3. So why would they? I mean, I think that what you're saying is that they were trying to replace a game that would take everyone's time. I mean, what game are you talking about? I mean, let's talk about whatever game it is. Valorant, Apex. Okay, they're not going for a niche community, but they're trying to what? Take and be competitive in that space. Well, if you're creating a new type of genre, I mean, I think that's a high bar. Maybe they thought that, but I don't think they think they're taking battle royale. I think what they're trying to do is they're trying to say, we want to take a little bit of everybody. We want to take a little bit of everybody, introduce them to something different, and build our core audience as a studio. And if they can have a passionate game that's deep, then I think I think they could hit their metrics. And really the metrics at this point are financial. So can they get enough players to keep the games popping? And one of the things that I think is really smart about their design, you only need 6 players for a game. Like, I don't see how they could ever shut this down unless things become so hard because they're paying so many people at the team. But 3v3? I mean, you can fill a lobby fast, even if there's not that many players. So I don't know. But yeah, I mean, I'm more just reacting to what you're saying. I don't really have a strong opinion on it. Why can't we find it on Steam yet, though? Can we? We really can't, huh? It'll be interesting to see. It'll be very interesting to see, won't it? Let's see if somebody has searched it up. Highguard Steam numbers. Is that available? 97,000? How do we know that? How do people know this? Wow. I mean, I think this is just it's just an interesting thing that we've seen. Like with my wife's texting me. Hold on, give me a second, guys. I think it's about we were gonna have dinner and stuff. Let's keep chatting real quick. I might have more time than I thought. I thought I was gonna get off for dinner, but now I might stay. Well, I mean, I think that I think they definitely could have had a price tag. If they had a price tag, they could truly bomb because people may just not buy it. And then they'd have to have an entire marketing campaign that could be immediately like bombed out the gate. Like think of a game like Concord, right? I think that was a studio scare to the like nth degree from a marketing perspective because, you have millions of dollars being invested and all of a sudden $40 price tag or whatever, and then it just bombs. That is tough. At this point, you need players. Players are definitely the most important thing. It's kind of like somebody going, I need readers. And I think the other reason is because it's an unproven genre. It's an unproven genre that doesn't have any track record. So who knows what people would pay for this? Who knows even what to really charge it? And then also who knows like if people would be like, nah, I'm not going to take a risk. Like now, I think with free to play, it helped their strategy of like taking a risk, checking it out. Interesting, right? And then going, to the next version. Do you think ranked in this game is going to feel nice? Do you think esports is going to be a thing in this game? I think esports could definitely be a thing. I hope they do. I mean, I think it would be helpful for them. I don't know what esports would technically look like in this game right now, but it is very competitive. I do think that 3-player teams are interesting. I do think it's tough to have an Well, no, it's not. It's really not. I think that there could be esports for this. I mean, a lot of people, instead of Titanfall 3, no, this is not Respawn, by the way. These devs don't even work at Respawn. These devs left Respawn like 5 years ago. Respawn's the one who could make Titanfall 3, so they'd have to decide to not like update Apex or something like that. But yeah, that's a common misconception. It's the developers from there, but it kind of created some miscommunication because they left that studio just to create a brand new studio. They had no charge. They had no capability of making Titanfall 3. That would have to be approved by whoever's in charge of what game is being made at Respawn and EA next. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know why a lot of people won't touch it. I don't really know. That doesn't really make sense to me. It feels like people are fighting a war for not playing a game. But It doesn't really make sense to me. Maybe you guys can help help it make sense. This guy's got an interesting point. I think the negative reviews are kind of rough. I think you know what I think the other thing is. I think people are not. Um, I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna try to say this real quick. Hold on. There's definitely room for a really viral Twitter post. Let me tell you, there's room for some viral posts here. Guys, my daughter's going to bed. Let me say good night. I might be able to play for another game. I think I will be able to play. And we keep chatting. Just does not make any sense for people to negatively review on the game without even playing. Does this affect the game studio? I think so. It doesn't make any sense at all. It doesn't. It does not make any sense at all for the review bombs. Absolutely. It's like what I find crazy is like they literally act like, hey, this is a studio that like, made something important to a community. And then they totally like changed it and did a terrible monetization program and then made it a sequel nobody wanted. Like it's like that. But that's not really what happened. These guys started a brand new studio and made a completely new game, and no one knows what it is. And everybody got mad. Does that make any sense? I don't understand. Why did everybody get mad? All right. Let me take a break. I'll be back in a second. Good night, Knuckles. Thank you. I appreciate it. Good conversation. Let me go say good night. All right, guys. So I will play one more. I will play one more, and we'll finish up with a bit of a chat here. Then we'll just end up seeing. Why is there a Steam charts? Yeah, I think this is an interesting one, guys. I don't know. I think there's something really interesting to say about all this. But let me I'm gonna break you down with another I think that there's some interesting stuff going on. I'm gonna grab a water, and then yeah, we'll get to it. I think the conversation is interesting, but I want to play another game. Let me put this up. Have a water, and then okay, my friends. Here we go. All right, let's dive into this, man. We'll do a Twitter scroll in a second. Maybe we'll even do a YouTube video. I don't know. I'm down to play though. Let's play one more. Gosh, the conversation around this game and the actual playing around this game is kind of different, isn't it? Yo, Mari, what's going on? How are you? End of the day, you pitch me a game that said Wars and Highguard with guns to be sold. Between presentation, free play, accessibility, I was hyped to see you streaming this because I knew the exact style of game I was hoping you want to play. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I mean, I'm with you on that. Fantasy. You know, high level concept. Deep game, right? We haven't played Condor. I mean, I'm definitely down to
by the time you hear thunder,
maybe Atticus.
It's already too late.
Atticus is pretty fun. I don't mind Smuggler's Den. Sure. I mean, it's actually just kind of crazy, honestly. All of this is just kind of like crazy. All right, guys, here we go.
Reinforce the walls. Get ready to ride out.
Yeah, so this is an interesting one because this has a really
Una,
difficult
you left behind
place
your dying forest to save it, and
to
now
siege.
are forever banished for doing so.
Yes. I will never again
Right
see
here,
sunlight
basically.
from some of the silver trees.
This whole thing is kind of
But if I
difficult.
succeed in my quest, it will be enough to know that because of my deeds, the Wildwood and my people endure.
Oh,
Sacrifice
I
oneself
didn't know that
for the
was
greater
hell,
good
bro.
is life's noblest pursuit.
Hey
If
there.
ever you seek aid in your
Shops
quest,
at your disposal.
you have my spear. Gearing up.
What do I really
See you
want?
around, kid. Give 'em hell.
I'll take a Vanguard
10
here.
seconds to go. Let's
I don't know what
take
my
this one home.
sensitivity needs to be. I think it's probably too high, but we'll see. I turned it down just now.
The shield breaker is forming soon. Explore and gather anything you need.
I'm gonna go here. Also, I think a strategy where you get a little more aggressive works too. What I mean by that is you just go for chests right away. I might actually do that, but at least there's 2 chests here. We got another armor, like 2 armors. That's solid. Oh, I'll actually take a Viper. Nice. All right. Actually, we had that person play sniper really well against us, didn't they? Sniper or paladin, guys? What do we think? We go double submachine gun. Seems like kind of a strong play.
Ranger here, team.
In case somebody wants it. Double submachine gun. Come on now. Somebody didn't even get this. Zipline.
Shield breakers forming at the furnace. Move
All
it.
right. Okay, we're gonna have to get over there. But oh no, what happened? Ooh. With a submachine gun, that could be in trouble. Maybe I'll go Longhorn then.
Re-enter in the fray.
Grenade out.
Shield breaker's formed. Go get it. Enemy's got the shield breaker. Take them out. Listen up. The enemy has dropped the shield breaker. Intercept.
No. It's okay.
Always good to stock up on gear. Stores right here.
Apologies.
The shield breaker is close to our base. We must stop them.
My light.
How you doing, kid?
Listen up. The enemy has dropped the shield breaker. Intercept.
Reloading.
Respawns are almost locked. We're getting into the overtime stretch.
Under fire.
Behind us, behind us.
Enemy here. Enemy here. Opening fire.
Listen up, group. No more spawns. We're in extra time.
Here, ready to ride. Let's go. Yeah.
Throwing a grenade.
Enemies remain, team. Take them out.
Always good to stock up on gear. Stores right here.
The enemy picked up the shield breaker. Intercept them.
Oh, I didn't know this would basically be happening.
Y'all misstep sometimes. I have your back.
Thanks for sticking with me.
Freaking massive.
Throw a grenade.
That's insane, bro.
Lost control.
Dude, it's insane.
Heads up, they're coming in. Ready weapons, armor. Let's make them regret it. Broken! Focus fire!
Oh. Woo. It's rough.
Gear up.
Rejoining the fight.
An enemy is planting a bomb. Stop them. Enemy bomb planted. We must stop it or we're done.
Oh, dude, at sea? Wow. This is the hardest one to defend, bro.
Honest mother, come to my aid!
Reloading. I'm with you to the very end.
Stop the bomb!
so frustrating, man. It's okay. We can lose that fast.
Location lost. Let's get out of here.
Oh my goodness. Unlucky.
By the time you hear thunder, it's already too late.
No, I don't like Wellspring Rock. I'll do anything with that. Ooh, bro, it's hot in here. Oh my god, the heat is coming.
Base will unlock soon.
Maybe
Stock
you
up,
got this up in
reinforce the
me.
walls. Get ready to ride out.
All right, guys, that was a rough one.
Hey, Addie. I know we're both not the biggest.
Ranger
football
Paladin
fans,
could be an interesting choice.
I never forgot what you taught me when I first enlisted.
How to hit a target at long range?
They took away my optics, and I still outshot our entire class. No lessons required there.
Oh
But
no!
when you left, it taught me that we are all
Hopefully they'll
masters
get back
of our
in.
own fate. That lesson stuck.
Glad it helped. Even if my lessons on humility did not.
I think in the morning, a video on this would be a good idea. I do have a rehearsal.
10 seconds to go. Let's take this one home, group.
All right, let's leave this match. I've noticed a couple of disconnects for sure. I have noticed that.
I am the coming storm.
Base will unlock soon.
Okay.
Stock up, reinforce the walls. Get ready to
This is
ride
actually a
out.
great place to play a sniper, or this is a good base for a sniper. I actually might rock a zipline. Zipline gun instead here. Just to get up to some of these vantage points, you know? Oh, so those are my banners. Oh, that's cool, actually. I wonder why you can't climb over that. That feels like a wall you should be able to climb.
Listen up. 10 seconds and we're heading out.
I think one of the other things, people don't know what to do, man. People do not know what to do with this game yet.
The shield breaker is forming soon. Explore and gather anything you need.
I need some more chests. Or I need some chests. Tactical cooldown, I'll take that. Thumper, grenade cooldown, I don't need that. I think I'll go Vanguard as my secondary then. Or just do Vanguard,
Hey, don't forget.
wall repair, ultimate charger, that's good. Okay.
Shield breakers forming at the gardens. Get ready.
Oh, there's the trader guy. Let me get another.
Atticus.
Gearing up.
Good to have you back, Warden. See you around, kid. Give him hell.
Taking fire.
Ooh.
Yeah, ready to ride. Let's go.
Go on, make a mess.
Riding out.
Riding out. Time to pick up light.
Shield breakers formed. Go get it.
I am the chosen one.
West. Enemy sighted.
Everyone, get ready to raid! Siege tower rolling in!
Enemy down.
Those plans you made, they're about to go up in flames!
Purge. Enemy soul.
It's go time! Dome's cracked!
I'm down.
I'm down.
No, no.
I'm taking fire.
No.
Mounting up. Let's ride.
Ready to fight.
Oh, no. Evan. Wow, guys, sorry.
They tried. My turn. Ready to unleash the firestorm.
Launching zipline. Taking damage. Emerge enemy sight. Throw grenade.
Oh,
Summoning a wisp.
might be able to res.
Under fire.
Stores open. Not a bad idea to gear up.
Lost our tower. Be careful out there.
Ready to call upon the Forest Mother. Hostile here.
Raining down fire.
Opening fire. Enemy down.
Soul parched.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Shock spear deployed.
Electric bomb on enemy anchor stone.
Defend your bomb. This could end it all.
Oh, no. Come on. Darn it, dude. I shouldn't have picked that fight.
Gear up.
Homies could get it, though. This is a really good spot. Get the res off. If he hits this, bro, it's good. He's going to try to solo this. I like it. Oh, I like it. That is such a hard thing to, like, beat. But in 8 seconds, he doesn't know where she's going. She shot. Oh, dude, she just got there. Nice try.
Your bomb has been defused.
That is so
Get it
close.
together, team.
Oh, man.
Not our best raid. Keep going.
Good to know
Get the next
diffusing
time.
pauses
What's up,
the
Hunter?
time.
Unlucky.
Okay, got time before the next shield breaker, team. Get ready.
You know, I think the game is fun. I think it's really complicated. I mean, I've played, here's the benefit I have. I've
All
played 2
loot's
days in a
upgraded,
row
team.
because I got asked to
Really use
be
some
on
better armor.
2 different versions of, like, checking out the game early. So that was actually really helpful for me. So when I jumped in today, I mean, I knew exactly what I was getting into. And I think those are underrated elements of, like, why people might
Now we're
like a
talking.
game, you know? Because
Heads up.
a game
Got
that's
an airdrop coming
complicated, if you keep losing and you don't get it and you spend like an hour or 2, you might just give up, right?
Yeah.
It's like when your friend introduces a board game and you're like too tired and you just want to chill, but you're like, he's like, all right, here's the rules. It only takes like an hour to learn. You're like, So obviously I have experience of it, but I can tell you it's a deep game. I think there's a lot of fun mechanics in the gameplay. It's something new. You're not going to play this type of game. You know, it's a competitive base rating, you know, kind of like Apex-C, Valorant style game. There's a lot of like different levels of, you know, downtime, but also like high intense uptime moments, which are, you know, really cool. When you can have that go right your way, it's really cool. I mean, it's 100% like a game you should
Airdrop
grab and
landed,
just
team. Check
check
your
out
maps.
for yourself. You know, I think that's the biggest. To me, that would be the biggest thing because a lot of people are, for some reason, review bombing the game. Like they don't have like a, you know, a motive to try to actually try the game and see if they want to play it or anything. They're just basically mad at it for some reason. Obviously, I think it had to do with the Game Awards thing, but for some reason, guys, it has been...
Enemy spotted.
Shield breakers forming at the treasury. Let's go.
You're back out.
I'm reloading. Mounting up. Let's ride.
Shield breakers forming here.
Grenade out. Fire.
Throwing a grenade. Summoning a whistle. Reloading.
Enemy vaporized.
Up here.
The shield breakers ready. Go time, group.
No.
The chosen one. Re-enter in the
Yeah, if she didn't have ult, he might have. It's true.
It's not over yet. My power storm surges.
Yes.
Whoa! Whoa! Shock spear loosed. Soul purged.
That was a great pickup right there. That person was lost. I think the main thing about this game is that people don't actually know what to do. I think that is like the majority of the issues with this game.
Mounting up. Let's move.
People don't know where to go. They don't know what to do. The space, instead of feeling like super freeing, which, you know,
Well, welcome.
different way to think about it, right? But
Appreciate you. Good luck.
Stopping off to grab some.
A bad pick.
Someone on the right.
It's right. Let's go.
Enemy vaporized.
Purge. Enemy soul. Enemy spotted. Shock spear
Respawns are
deployed.
almost locked. We're getting into the overtime stretch.
Firing.
Loosing shock spear.
We've dropped the shield breaker. Get it, quick.
Under fire.
Listen up, group. No more spawns. We're in extra time.
Back
My
up. It's
light
extra time.
rages.
And we had to respawn in the base. Just run.
The enemy picked up the shield breaker. Intercept them.
Yeah!
no. I didn't realize they got it. That's a bummer. That was a bad time to use my ultimate. Honestly, no respawns too. That is a bummer. Oof.
Calling down a firestorm.
Yeah, you think so, Wild Dan? I love it. I think a free-to-play game this deep, this, you know, developed
Rise and
is
fight we sprout.
this interesting is nothing but positivity to it. I mean, how can you not be excited about that?
Enemy is approaching our base. They've got the shield breaker. Move.
I think so, Nakor. I mean, that's definitely my
here.
goal. That's my thought process. Wow, these guys think they got it. They think they got it on us, huh? They really do.
Ready to fight.
It's okay.
Launching zipline.
Darkness gathers at your gates. They're breaking through. Ready yourselves. Let's defend. Enemy inside. Take him out.
They have a sniper back there too. That's crazy. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Is someone literally on me or what?
Hurling shock spear. Wait out. Loosing shock spear.
Ready to knock out.
Three motherfuckers!
All right, Warden. You went you down, but you need armor. Knock off.
We should have turned that, right? I mean, I did a lot of damage, didn't I?
Taking damage.
Joining the fight.
Vaporized. Soul purged.
Enemy dark spawn found.
Hot strike.
Soul purge.
Reloading.
Hitting a wall.
Sending shock spear.
Sending out my heat waves. Opening fire.
Reloading. My axe is fully charged.
Hostile silenced.
Enemy soul purged.
Enemy here. Axe fully charged.
Siege tower down, but they're still inside.
Bearing this wall. Soul purged. Reinforcing the wall.
Re-entering the fray. An enemy is planting a bomb. Stop them. Defense team, let's keep it going.
Good job, guys. Well done. Yeah, Hunter. I mean, Liquid was crazy.
Okay, got time before
You
the
know,
next shield breaker
I
team.
thought
Get ready.
I thought they were going to be a lot better for sure. I mean, it was difficult for me to,
You were lucky, Warden.
you know, to even talk about it because I was
Loot's upgraded team.
I was so surprised. I thought, you know, this is you know, it's got to be a very disappointing performance. You know, I'm good. I have good relationships with Zero's dad. Like I know Funk and his girlfriend, and you know, hung out with Sykes recently in December. Like they're guys that I think are good guys, you know, and it always sucks to see people. I mean, even, you know, especially young guys, you know, trying to make it in the struggle. You know, it sucks. It sucks for sure. But what we had a conversation around, and I think this is probably more accurate, is that Liquid kind of invested in Zero, you would think, and you know, as a result of you know where things are right now. They're just basically saying, you know, whether you get it with Sykes and Funk, whether you get it next year with a new team, you know, you build your roster. You're Liquid now, you know. I think I didn't love, you know, a team that's so gosh, I might have to go Longhorn, guys. Longhorn Vanguard or something.
Airdrop landed team. Check your maps.
How can I not? I don't know.
Whoa.
I'm like, how can I not have? We have a dome split as well. We got to get together, I think. It's kind of worth just going over. I mean, you know.
Keeping eyes here.
All right, Warden.
You know, it's just very important that, you know, these guys remember that there's life beyond this. There's another time. There's another team. There's another iteration. That's very tough to remember, you know, when you perform at a poor level on a big stage. But, you know, a lot of time in between. I think those guys are the type of guys that needed to, you know,
The
be
shield breaker
together
is forming at the
way
archives.
before then, you know, and in order to be successful. But yeah, it just didn't feel like the right team, man. I don't know about you. I don't know what you were thinking, but, you know, it just kind of didn't feel like they had it, you know.
Enemy spotted. Sending shot speed. Taking fire.
Oh.
Reloading.
Oh, whoa, bro. Oh, behind. Oh. Guy's flanking. The flank is crazy, bro. So unfortunate. So unfortunate. It's a good flank.
Rejoining the fight.
Yeah.
Shield breaker's formed. Go get it.
I understand what some people are trying to say with, like, you know.
Re-enter in the fray. Enemy's got the shield breaker. Take them out.
I think I need at least one more legendary.
I really don't want to let this go.
We need to kind of get our game plan right to defend this.
Yeah, mounting up. Let's ride.
Get this guy's captain flanking.
Throwing grenade.
Wisp some. Riding out.
Opening fire. Enemy here. Throwing shock spear. Yeah.
Firing.
How did I just...
Reloading.
They're behind us, huh? Still?
Respawns are almost locked. We're getting into the overtime stretch.
Sending shock spear. Power storm fully charged. Raining lightning. Taking fire. Axe fully charged.
Final time, team. No more spawns.
Enemy here. No thanks.
The enemy dropped the shield breaker. Move in. This is our shot. 2 enemies remain, team. Take them out. Looks like it's all on you, Warden. You got this.
No! Come on.
My turn.
Are you serious?
Fire squad ready.
That is crazy, man.
Joining the fight.
That is really frustrating. Oh my god.
Zipline out.
They're in. All fire.
Oh wow, I went literally down with that.
Shooting at me.
Firing.
Reloading.
Grenade out.
Dodge this.
Taking fire.
Really?
Opening fire.
Awaken.
Reloading. Shock spear out! Loosing shock spear. Hurling shock spear. Axe electrified.
Oh my god.
Heads up. They're planting a bomb. Intercept. Bomb planted. Stop it or it's all over.
Throwing a grenade!
It's not over yet.
Ready for another round.
Stop that bomb now.
No!
I'm reloading.
No! Man, no. I
It's
fumbled
over,
that.
team.
I fumbled
We
that.
lost this location.
Jeez Louise, man. Oh my gosh. Ugh. No. No. All right, not my best game, guys, but I think it is a good time to call it for tonight. It's been a lot of fun. I think the overall conversation for me is really interesting. I haven't really gotten my my head around it yet. I think I do need to enter into the conversation in some way. I mean, I feel ultimately like okay, Play Highguard has a lot going for it. It's a brand new game. It's a completely new way to play an FPS shooter, so it feels fresh. And it's got a lot of depth, which if you want to sink your teeth into it, if you want to, have a chance in an esport, or you want replayability at like the highest level, I think people are missing the mark, understanding that the depth is required. And this is a game that has a ton of depth. The only thing about it that I think right now is really muddying the waters is the fact that people have such an agenda against this game. Apparently, the Game Awards and their final reveal was given for free, but people got really upset that it was the game that kind of closed out the biggest, game reveal ceremony of the year. And people have been negatively talking about it ever since then. And there's been no leak, no information about this game whatsoever. In fact, all the way up until day one, which is today, no one knew what this game even was. And so it does feel suspicious and odd that people had such a negative agenda to review bomb it and to basically play less than an hour, which it takes you 25 minutes to play the tutorial. Less than an hour and then leave a review that's negative. So I think that just feels like incorrect. Like it feels like inaccurate. A game should be judged on the game, not, how its marketing was done. This is not a game that has a original player base. Many people are under the misconception this is what we got instead of Titanfall 3. These people don't work at Apex. They don't work at Respawn. They don't work at EA. They started their own studio like 5 years ago. Just because they worked on those games, it's not like they can make Titanfall 3. Someone at EA or Respawn, whoever, has to make Titanfall 3. These guys can't make it. They just made a brand new game. So that was a crazy thing to be saying. Secondly, I just feel like, wouldn't it be nice to talk about the game rather than talking about whether people have a right to review bomb a game, whether they've played it or not? Like, I think that has taken over the narrative, and I want to shift the narrative back to what does this game do well and why would you even play it? Because it's a new idea. It's basically base rating like you would have in Rust, but in a competitive FPS shooter that has defense and mechanics that are similar to Siege and Valorant, and also movement and some gunplay that it mirrors some of the things that Apex provides. It's not either one of those things. It's not any of those things exactly. And my biggest thing that I've seen, and I've played this game now for 20 plus hours, and obviously I played it more than pretty much anyone in the world because it's not been out for 20 hours, and I've played it 15 hours before on 2 different sessions. Is that this game, people don't know what to do. I mean, I think the issue is people don't know what to do. You don't know where to go in. You don't know why it's important. Do you loot or do you not? Do you fight or do you not? Do you sit back at your base and defend from there, or do you try to meet people out in the middle of the map? There's so much space that people are left in, analysis paralysis, or just, all right, I'm going to do whatever I want. And oftentimes that lack of decision making or that lack of understanding of where to go and what to do is what makes the game less fun for people, because it's just such a struggle to get there and you feel isolated and like you'll never know. So part of the process is just playing more, starting to figure out what works, what doesn't. That's something that I learned. Day 1, first 4 hours, complicated. Next 4 hours, started to get the hang of it. The next play session, knew it from the start, could start having fun with it. The next day, now I'm having fun. I'm not even thinking about what to do. But a lot of people are still trying to figure out what to do. And then, of course, when you know what to do, you got to learn all the characters. You got to learn all the maps and the bases, all the rotations, all the items. It's a lot. So I don't expect people to have a grip on Highguard for at least a week. And when they have that, then I think we'll have a better understanding of where the game actually sits. It's unfortunate that it had to have the review bomb dynamic happen as a result of something that they really didn't control. But I do think that whatever it is, maybe the benefit is it's gotten conversation happening around the game. And I think sometimes conversation is a good thing. And I hope the people review bombing and not playing understand that this is like a high floor game. So like you have to put in some hours to get it back. It's like One Piece. Got to watch 60 to 100 episodes to kind of get into it. And everyone says that, and it sounds crazy, but that's kind of what the reality is on an 1,000, plus episode anime. So same thing. Game is super deep. You're going to be able to spend lots of hours in it. But you're going to have to put in those 4 to 8 to just even kind of get up and running. And then I think you might have a good experience. So give it a try, but let me know what you think as well. Is it fair? What's been going on, or just the state of games right now? All right, guys. Well, I don't know what to say except that. I think in general, the other thing that I wanted to say was that, if things aren't real, you don't have to do anything about them, right? They fall apart on their own. If somebody says I'm God, I'm it, I am the chosen one. If they're really the chosen one, then you don't have to do anything about it. Because if they're not, it'll become obvious soon. And if they are, then you'll see that they are. Like, at the end of the day, you don't actually have to do anything about stuff like that. If Highguard is a good enough game to have a player base and people coming back and want to play it, it will. No one knows. Now, I don't even think the developers know that, to be honest. I think this is a big, big test. And to be fair, I like them. I hope it goes their way. I really do. I like dev teams putting out free-to-play new experiences. This is how I discovered my YouTube channel for the very first time, Smite. And it was a free-to-play game, new experience for me that had changed what I thought about gaming, got me into PC gaming, got me into MOBAs. I do feel like 4v4, 5v5, could be interesting. I don't feel like it would be that hard for them to test it. And it feels like something that they could probably implement. But I also think that chaos would be a little bit more involved in that scenario. It would be a little bit more chaotic for sure. I think of like a 3v3 in Apex. There's something about that number that makes it like kind of right. Like you have enough control, but you're also in a group. You're not isolated, but you could still turn the tide of the fight. I don't think 4v4 or 5v5 would honestly work for this map. But I do think that I understand what people are saying. and it's always just a pacing thing. I mean, this game, you know, when I played it, it's come a long way as well, even from when I played it originally. What's up, Faki? I played soccer at UCLA, AFK. Yes. I think 3v3 is fine. You don't want to complicate learning how to play the game right. You know, I think most people don't even know how to freaking reinforce a wall and hold a point. Like, you got to learn that first. I mean, listen, let's say you play Apex, but you've never played Valorant, you've never played Rust, and you've never played Siege. I mean, it's like, you got to learn 3 games. I mean, I'm not defending and attacking sites. I'm not breaking down walls with items. I'm not sieging bases. So, all right, guys, that's all I got today. It's been a lot. Thank you so much, guys. I love the Highguard team. You guys are amazing. Shout out to Chen, Alex, everybody involved, all the incredible designers there. I wish you guys the absolute best. And I truly do think that you guys have something wonderful. You got something beautiful. And you know, give it time. It's real hard to it's hard to do something new, man. It's hard to do something new. But I hope that today, in many ways, like, is encouraging. You know, I think all you can really ask for is that people play and give it a chance. And I think a lot of people are going to play and give it a chance. I think most people are going to play and give it a chance. And I think what will happen is you'll let that be the test, because that's just the way that it is. You know, it's like if you wrote a book, Sony InZone, the official monitor and headset of the ALGS. Yeah, if you write a book, you write a play, you write a movie, all you can hope for is that a bunch of people see it, and hopefully their take on it resembles some effort or some energy that, you know, you put into it. All right, guys. Well, I love y'all. Take care. I appreciate you. Remember, pinned to the chat on Twitch. No. Oh, and by the way, if you guys are really enjoying the stream, want to spend some more time with me, some of my thoughts, check out my book. If you have the opportunity to go ahead and buy it, leave a review, that would be amazing. And you might even be able to get it for free on Amazon on Kindle Unlimited, but it's a big accomplishment of mine. And I hope you guys check it out. I'll be plugging it pretty much all the time. But if you do, please let me know, and I'll be sure to send you some love, and any posts you do, I'll repost on my channels and things like that. So I appreciate you guys. If you want to check that one out. Thank you to YouTube as well. You guys have been a lot of fun, and you Twitch also. It's been a good stream. It's definitely been a blast. And big things happening, guys. Big things happening. Big things happening in life. But right now, the big thing happening is I'm going to bed. All right, I love y'all. I'll see you later. As always, never give up, never stop gaming. I will see you all next time. Go play some